Shoosh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Give me no love. Swear to God, these maple people. Hey, Fugle Mama. I ain't forgot about you, baby. I'm gonna do the tag. How you doing today? Child, I was just gonna put on me some music, child. Hey, Wiz. Hey, Wizzy. Long time no see, Wizzy. Wizzy, how you doing, baby? Wizzy, I ain't seen you in these neck of the woods in a long time. You been doing all right, Wiz? I'm Wiz. You been doing okay? Child, I was finna play me some music while I sit here and wait. Play me some old school. While I sit here and wait on some folk come up in the room. Cause there's some stuff I want to talk about. You remember that, Sugar Mama? I was in high school when that came out. I was in high school. I think I was in I might have been in junior high. No, I was in high school. I might have been in about the ninth or tenth grade. Child, I'm feeling lighted up in here. No, oh, I love that group. And a nice looking group. Matter of fact, I watched them not too long ago on TV1 on that unsung and the cute one with all the hair. He didn't got old though. I used to love them. Switch. Oh, Switch. They were a singing group though. Child, we used to cut a rug at the skate ring. You hear me? Up there in OST skate ring, child. Couldn't tell us nothing back then. I'm just waiting on some more folks to come. Ooh, people must be busy. Must be a lot of lives going on. Ain't nobody I'm hooked to that I'm hooked to live. Child, it's a lot of stuff going on. I hope Auntie Donna come through here because I really want to talk to her, child. Cause Auntie Donna, Auntie Donna mod for a lot of people. And one of her content creators she mod for over yonder in Avatar Nation. Oh God, oh God. Ooh, it's been a mess, a hot mess. But I wanted to talk to Auntie Donna about it. And then I also wanted to talk about um that Derek uh Chauvin, which everybody is talking about that, you know, it is appalling. It's just like another slap in the face for us, as a country. As a country, when you talk about racism. Hey, Kid Wanda, let me put this song back on and see if Kid Wanda notice. I'm gonna mess with Kid Wanda, cause see, Kid Wanda, same age as my oldest babies. They both born in the same year. Kid Wanda, you know anything about that? You name that tune. Name that group. Hey, it's all hot out. Hey, baby. Kid, you know anything about that? Now, you now no you don't. Let me let it play a little while. Let me stop. Baby, that baby don't know nothing about that. But anyway, that's just another slap in the face for us. And Judge Mathis said it plainly. If you didn't get the opportunity to watch the upload of my videos, and I haven't did an upload in months, and somehow my settings triggered and it glitched. I kept trying to figure out why is my comments keep turning off every time I upload the video. Well, I figured it out. It went back to just like I never set my channel age appropriate and all that. So I had to go back in there and reset my channel to be age appropriate and then put it back on public. So that's why every time I uploaded the video, it kept saying private. But um, that's another slap in the face to give that man 22 years. Now y'all know he could serve 15 on good behavior and be out. Now, um, hey 78 sound, hey babe, how you doing? I miss you 78. Y'all know he could be back up for parole. Now, what the family has to do, by then the daughter be up in age. She's 7 now. So in 15 years, she'll be in her 20s. So the family can appeal it. We had to do it for my brother. So the family can stay on the parole board and continue to appeal it. And a lot of times it works in our case. But if they stay on it and follow through, it can be done. And like Judge Mathis said, you know, they need to demolish it and rethink it again, that George Floyd bill. Now, y'all know George Floyd was a Houstonian. Matter of fact, he was way after me. He and I went to the same high school, Jack Yates High School out of Third Ward, Houston. I went to school with Roland Martin. Yes, I did. Roland Martin. Um, it was a Monica Lamb. Monica Lamb played for the Houston Comets. Yeah, I remember when Houston had the women's NBA, the basketball team. Yeah, he was a big guy in high school. Remember when they had the women's NBA? Houston had a team called the Comets. Monica Lamb played for that team. I went to school with Monica Lamb. I went to school with Johnny Bailey, Dal Green. I went to school with them. A lot of football players, Dexter Manley. I went to high school with them. So when you think about where George Floyd came from, the um the projects that he came out of is right across the street from Jack Yates. T- the projects is here, Jack Yates is here, TSU is right across the street. So you talking about in a block radius. Oh, you graduated in 83. Oh, you right there with me then. Hey, Jermaine. Hey, sweetheart. You right there with me then. Amazing. I know. Boy, I ain't know you Zeta. Let me not say that. You young. We young, 7, 8. But yeah, so where he came from. Like we all was in the same area. So he was like farther behind us. But yeah, that area is pretty predominant, y'all. And when you talk about Third Ward, Houston, it's a pretty rich area. Debbie Allen and them came back to the school, and they had been trying to close that school. What kept that school open was the alumni, and they came back and y'all, it's a beautiful school now. Matter of fact, I have it over a video over there on my page. It's a beautiful facility now, and it's hurting to the community, you know, that, hey, Mika, hey, niece, it's hurting to the community that just knocked us back. That didn't move us forward. Like, that didn't move us forward, you all. That knocked us behind, you know. And so it ain't no justice for that. Because he literally killed that man in plain sight. And he didn't care. He did not care. And he had this man had a rap sheet. He had so many complaints. He had over 15 complaints about his behavior, putting his hands, roughing up folk. Before he killed George Floyd, him and George Floyd had been into it weeks before. Hey, Cars and Q. Hey, Mike. How you doing, baby? You know, so it just, it's just hurting. You know, I, I, I I'm angry because of the system of the system and how we are being treated. That's the first thing. Because guess what? That man, Derek, he got to live with that for the rest of his life. And I'm pretty sure every time he closed his eyes at night, I can guarantee you he don't sleep well. There's no way. And then you caged in like an animal with other people that now you're fearing for your life. You understand? So I'm upset about the system. You know, And the system needs to be changed. The system itself needs to be changed. Yeah, he was wrong. Yeah. And to be honest with you, and some of y'all might not like this, I can't convict that man. I ain't got now heaven or hell to put that man in. But guess what? You could best believe he gonna pay for everything he done, what he done. And you can guarantee he paying for it now. He paying for it now. Look at what he put his family through. Can you imagine being married to that man or being that man's daughter or son and having to live in society? I was watching um, Dr. Oz, and he had Bush's granddaughter on the show. I think that was Friday. She talked about, you know, all of them are deceased. And, they all have Secret Service, right? So she talked about how when her grandparents died, how harsh and ugly people can be. And she had nothing to do with her grandparents' actions and what they did and how they treated people. But what her grandparents did and what they stood for, it it caused a backlash on her and her family. And that girl got to live and raise her family. So can you just imagine? See, that's what I think about. And that got to be detrimental, y'all. What you say, Jermaine? You have too much to say, but I want to say come on, you can say what you want to. Wait a minute. Hey, you ain't getting out of here like that there. No, baby. Let me drop the line. Let me drop that line. There you go. Mm-mm. Grab that. Grab that. Bite it. Bite that line. Grab it, bite it, hug it, and come on up here. Jermaine, say it. Say it. I'm thinking past that, you know, because we can't blame that boy's family for what he did to George Floyd. You got to let them people live. He did that. Not his son, not his daughter, not his wife. I don't know if his parents still living, but I'm a parent, and my child run around here killing folk like what he was around here doing. But see, that's different from me. Because see, had I known that you to protect and serve, people supposed to look up to you. When I was coming up, teachers, principals, counselors, police, all them kind of people, that's what people strive to be. They was the pillar of, of the, of the community. You know, now, uh-uh, mm-mm. Even that all that didn't change. And it's just a sin and a shame. I'm just appalled. Appalled. Yeah, I would have been and grabbed my son by the neck, child, like a chicken. And he's standing every bit of 6'2", 6'3", and every bit of almost 300 pounds. And I still would have just stood up and told him, hey, What's your problem? Yeah, I remember one time he playing football. The coaches couldn't corral him. Oh, but mama could. When he hit that field, you know, you know the energy them players have. Y'all know, you know them man, y'all know, Mike, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know where I'm going with this here. You know how they do on that football, them defense, because he played defense and offense. Uh-huh. He was a monster. Uh-huh. And boy, he can handle them too. Throw them around like paper, baby. The coach, he had did something in the coach was and, and, he hit a coach when he run, tried it off that field. I mean, would you be out here disrespect? You be out. Didn't you hear what your coach say? The coach say, it's okay, Matt Brown. It's okay, Matt Brown. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You know how them boys be so riled up. And the coach trying to tell him one thing. He trying to tell the coach another thing. Yeah, and right now today, I don't know nothing about football. Nothing. Nothing. So Kevin, come up that bench, jumped off that bench. I said, hey, you do that out here. You be respectful now. Yeah, I'm sure it did. Oh, what you say? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. That's right. But yeah, I want to speak on that, y'all. And then I was trying to wait. Lord, Lord, this this stuff going on YouTube and these people with these subscribers. Look here, I ain't got no problem with avatars. I ain't, cause it's a lot of people, shy. A lot of people don't like to show themselves. A lot of people just they not into that. But let me say this, and I've always said it. If you having issues, if you having problems, and I mean serious problems, if you're having issues in your life, social media is not a tool to come and try to fix the issue. It's not. You can't get healing in that. Now, I do believe that the internet is a tool. And let me say this, I have heard people say that they therapists or psychiatrists have told them that social media is therapy for them and for them to use social media for therapy. Nah, I I don't know what psychiatrist they using. I don't know if this one that they done looked up on the internet. I don't know if they got it out of comic book, out of the back of a magazine. I don't know. Now I do know that the such as YouTube could be a tool. Say for instance, if you have like if you're shy, it's good for that. If you're an introvert, it'll help you come out of your shell. If if you need a little help with social skills, it's good for that. Speech, good for that. You know, it's good for stuff like that. But when you have issues going on in your real life, marital issues, anxiety, stuff like that, YouTube ain't it. You got to get off of here and go get you some help. Go talk to somebody because it ain't on YouTube. And it's a young lady on here been playing, going, and I believe this young lady got issues at home and she looking for attention that she ain't getting at home. And she got serious. Now I ain't got now heaven and hell to put her in. Now this is just my opinion. What I've heard in the last couple of days. And it's sad. It's a sad thing when you got to get up here and look, get up here and look for help through him. And you sipping on, I don't know where people think alcohol is not a drug. Anything that you take that consume, that interrupt your ability is a drug. Hmm. It's a drug. If it make you wobbly, giggly, make you do and say things that normal people don't do and say, that alcohol is a drug. And YouTube is not for that. And people get up here and that's a sad thing because you wonder, where's her family? Do she have any sisters, any brother? And she had some good friends on here, and she didn't ruin her relationship with her good friends. And that's a sad thing to me. It's sad. Hey, organic cosmetic. Hey, baby. I've been missing you too, sweetheart. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do better. But when you have issues in your life, yeah, y'all see me. I tell y'all when I'm not feeling well, y'all say, Miss Purple, where you been? Oh, I ain't been feeling good. Miss Purple, where you been? Oh, y'all know when y'all don't see Miss Purple, it's something going on with Miss Purple. You understand me? Hey, Miss Wanda. How you doing, Miss Wanda? Because Miss Purple got to take time for herself. When I lost my two loved ones, I had to take time for me. I couldn't get up here, although I miss y'all. I miss y'all. But it just wasn't in me. The grief was too heavy. I couldn't get up here and talk to y'all. So when you and that young lady she got issues, and she need to fix them issues. Now everybody then pulled out receipts on her. Everybody, because they upset on how she allowed this other content creator use her, and they played the ends against the middle. And guess who lost? Her. Because she refused to get help. And Lord help me. And she a married woman. And round here, round here, round here, uh-huh, flirting and talking to other men. Hey Isaiah, how you doing, my baby? Now what kind of married woman do that? Now Miss Wanda married. I've been married. What kind of what kind of married woman do that? They got the Jezebel spirit on her. How you gonna be around here lusting after other men? DMing other men. Get your house in order. Yay. The girl need to get her house in order. I ain't never heard of such mess in all my days. But Lord, if Lord keep opening these old eyes, I guess I see a whole lot more. I don't know what to say about YouTube. I don't know if YouTube is a hustling site, a prostitution site. What else? I don't know. What is it as the world turns? You know, I just what you say, Mike? Mike always gonna tell me something. You sure are. Mike a married man too. Amen. Amen. You been doing all right, organic. It's good to see you, baby. Thank you for slapping in on me. Yeah. Only check. Now, ain't that foolishness, Mike? You ever heard of anything such as that? I don't know if the husband in the house or not. I don't know if I, I don't know. And I know one thing: you can't be. What I can't understand is how you gonna be talking to these men and your husband ain't nowhere in sight. Like your husband. So I don't know if her husband has left her, and that's what caused the down spiral. I don't know what's going on. Don't nobody really know. She says she's married. Nobody knows. That's what she say. You pretty much have to take a person for their word, you know. But I just think it's sad that a married woman is around here carrying on like she's 15, like she's 16 years old, and she have a child. Well, child, I don't want to see no more. Well, yeah, well, I have seen, people, hook up on YouTube, but these single folk, you know, single folk, hey, 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 hey. I told y'all about old Loch Lizard, old nasty. I told y'all about her, that old nasty girl. Oh, the nasty. Ooh, oh, oh, nasty Loch Lizard J Don. Ooh, that's she looked like she got a smile like the mad guy. Remember the little mad um guy with the little freckles? He a little cuter than her, but but they got the same smile because she got the same little messed up gap in the front of her teeth. And always, now that's one I don't too much care for. Um, I don't know why she out. I've been to college. Da, 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 da. I said, child, they let special need children in college. Y'all, she it's something wrong with everybody knows she's slow. Oh, it's just she just disgusting. When she sat up there and told that about a girl and a girl she met on both of them are content creators, and she met on YouTube, and they met up, and the girl was on her side because she told she went down on the girl. Oh, every time I say that, it just make me nauseous. Just sick. She just nasty. But she just nasty. Nasty. She one of them too. Yeah, but that lady really needs some help. And it's just sad. And people need to not be on YouTube trying to get help. YouTube is not therapy. It's just not for everyday life situations. When you going through death in your family, take that time and stay away from YouTube, and get, you know, take that time for yourself, and so you can heal within yourself and get your mind right. When you when you get sick, like my girl, it's all hot air. Y'all go subscribe to her channel. Not hot air is all hot. Well, you can subscribe to that channel too, but she got another channel, Hot in Cali. out in Cali, that's Andrea. And y'all know Andrea is part of the round table. So if y'all be so kindly to go and subscribe to Hot in Cali. Um, y'all know she she took it too, and she been out. Did I spell subscribe right? Y'all know I can't spell either. Can't see, can't spell. Ooh Lord, that's a bad combination. Yeah, subscribe to her channel. I wish I had her. See if I got a link in my phone. But yeah, subscribe to her channel. She took sick. She been down, so she had to take time too for herself. So when you're going through some stuff, Dad, don't be up here. Take time for yourself and get yourself together. Whereas that when you do come back, you will come back, better than what you was. But when you left, my boy Isaiah, he lost his father just before Father's Day. Yeah, that baby, that Isaiah, that just broke my heart to hear that when he come told me that, you know, but that's a part of life. It is, so you just do. And I don't know why people think, you know, it'll help them. And sometimes, if you subscribe to a positive channel or whatever, and you could get positive affirmations. That's why I always tell y'all, I always say something positive during your um lives or either your uploads, because you'll never know who might run across your video. You'll never know what that person might be going through. You'll never know how much you encourage someone, because you don't know what they like, what they're going through. So, it's always good to help somebody. Y'all know what I mean? It's just good. And then it make you feel good. Y'all know me, child. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to get y'all drop Andrea's link. Anybody want to come up and talk? Jermaine, where you at? I dropped that link. Let me drop that link again. Let me drop that link again. Let me drop that link. Let me drop that link. Let me drop that link. And y'all talk about anything. About anything I talked about. Y'all can have it. Ah, Jermaine, where you at, child? Let me drop the link. Yeah, anybody more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Let's have a conversation. Uh, uh, uh. Y'all know this month almost over with. There you go. I dropped Andrea link to her channel. Mike, you been doing all right, baby? Now, Mike, he come up in here and he throw knowledge down to me too, child. Uh, 7 8 sound. It's good to see you, baby. Cause I ain't seen you in a minute. Where you been, 7 8? 7 8, you still in here? Kid nephew. When you became kid nephew, child. Lord, I don't know if. Oh, y'all know what? I ain't thought about what we're gonna do for. Oh Lord. Yeah, I gotta do that tag. You can mind tag me into a question thing. I did a tag once before. I did the 40 question. I don't know what's wrong with my ring lamp. Jermaine, where you at? You still in here? Uh, I did the 40 questions, but I did that. Child, I did that a while back, honey. I sure did. So whenever you need time, content creators, see our content creators up in here. Take some time. Even if you're just a sub, take some time for yourself. You know, and get yourself together. It'll help. You know, and I think this pandemic has made people crazy. People is on the edge. People are because you see all these mass shootings. It's just it's heartbreaking. You know, for this whole month, y'all ain't been seeing all these mass shootings, and people want guns legalized. Like, why? Like, all and this month is almost over, and we have had a lot of mass shootings, and I know it's because of the pandemic. People are at their wits' end. Miss Wanda did a video. She was in Sam's. Now y'all know Sam's is a wholesale uh, warehouse, right? They ain't had no meat. Now Portal has been saying that we finna go into water shortage. Now, just as he reported on that was last week, last Thursday, or was that Friday? Just as he went live, I was watching the news and they reported on it up here that it's going to be a water shortage. That if you don't get all the bottled water you need, most likely we're going to go into a water shortage because they got people that's hacking into the the network. Y'all hear me? Now, Miss Wanda did her video like a couple of weeks ahead of that when she was in Sam's. Now, y'all, last night, me and my son, well, he ordered um from Wingstop. Wingstop are doing thighs, wing thighs, because it's a wing, chicken wing. Do y'all hear me? Hello, world. Hey, YouTube. YouTube. Hey, y'all. It's a wing shortage, a chicken wing shortage. Now, I was in the grocery store, the party bag of wings, I was looking for them. When was that? Tuesday? Yeah, that was Tuesday. The cook in the air fryer. Couldn't find none. So my son say, Mom, I say, I ordered some Wingstop. I say, you did? Now I had already cooked shrimp pie. Now he ate that. So did I. He say, it's a you ain't know it was a wing shortage? I said, boy, that's why I couldn't find no chicken wings. He said, Mama, you be on YouTube. You ain't seen that? I say, which I don't too much watch the mukbangers. Like I don't really, I'm not into watching people eat food. Like I'm not into that. But he said, Mama, yeah, it's a wing shortage. And Wingstop, they doing fried thighs. I said, you got to be joking. He said, yeah, Mama. I thought you knew that. I said, boy, I ain't seen that on YouTube. I say, but I don't too much watch the mukbang channel. I don't watch them. So I wouldn't know, no way. But then I say, oh, well, that's why I couldn't find no chicken wings. The party bag of chicken wings. So he said, yep, that's probably why you couldn't find a party bag of chicken wings in the store because it's a shortage. Then I thought about Miss Wanda video. She did that video. Y'all need to go subscribe to Miss Wanda. Miss Wanda from Women's One Day, Louisiana. Miss Wanda be up there cooking. But she was in Sam's and the baby them in the meat department, they ain't had no meat. And I contributed to the pandemic, the farmers ain't got no help. But then you think about the Tyson farm, during the pandemic, you don't know who will carry you and food, being around food, you know, contaminating the meat and stuff like that. Just crazy, y'all. Crazy. Y'all hear me? Ain't nobody typing in the chat. So y'all listening? Y'all just sitting there listening. Ain't nobody talking back. Y'all ain't been having any problems. Just me, huh? Just me and Miss Wanda. Just me and Miss Wanda, huh? But yeah, y'all, it's been crazy around here. So if y'all think that people are acting strange now, stuff is really finna get bad. Oh, and I've been talking an hour already. Things are really fenced to where they didn't already got bad. but they probably finna get most likely finna get worse, y'all. So if y'all can, y'all stack up on y'all some water. If you can, I don't have a deep freezer anymore. I don't. I used to have a little chest freezer. I don't have that no more. So, you know, if you're able to store, you know, um, large quantities, I suggest that's something you might want to do if you're able to do it. Because it's gonna get scarce. If you can't go to Wingstop and buy wings, then that ought to tell you something. If Miss Wanda was in Sam's a couple of weeks ago, and Sam's is a wholesaler, and the shelves were clean. I mean clean, y'all. That ought to tell you something. Even the food banks, back to the water. The food banks for water, they can't keep up. So y'all, it looked like we're running into a food shortage. It's getting scary. Things, I don't know what the government can do to make things better. And you know that old cliche that it got to get worse before it get better. I don't know how worse it got to get. When you got people around here killing, having these mass shootings, people are just losing their mind, literally, literally losing their mind. So, what are we gonna do, y'all? Like what? And it's getting bad. And the government has to do something. Has to. Because how are we going to survive? We need water to survive. Y'all do know that. We do need water. And we can't drink that stuff that come out them faucets. We can't. I don't suggest you do. You know. And we ain't like my little buddy over there, like Jermaine. Where Jermaine at? Jermaine over there off the island, off the little island, off the little island. That's where Jermaine at. Jermaine over there off the little island. Most of their water good. See, you can drink that spring water. Jermaine told me, say, y'all got too many bugs. Y'all got too many bugs. Y'all got stuff to kill you. Y'all got spiders that'll kill you. Oh, Lord. That was hilarious. I laughed so hard at that I didn't know what to do myself. But he over there out that little island, and they could drink they could drink their water. We over here with all the pollution, where our water got to be filtered and all that kind of stuff. And you know when you know your water bad when you can smell it and it don't smell right. Y'all know that. So, y'all keep y'all head up. Keep your head up and keep pushing and stay positive. Feed yourself positive affirmations. I try to check on everybody. And I sure try. Oh, let me speak to my bush baby, Brian Lynn. He was in my chat the other day. He dropped down in my chat the other day, but normally he'd be back there in my bushes. See, he don't drop down all the time. Bless his little heart. But I love him anyhow. Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian, baby. That Brian Lynn. Mike, I was messing with Brian because Brian Lynn told me I was over there over somewhere. I don't know if I was in 12 live or uh, uh his live. And he told me he say I be with Purple every time Purple go live. I'm Team Purple. And I say, huh? So I just sat there and I started laughing. So say, yeah, I just be in the bushes. I say, yeah. Oh, okay. And so the other day when I was live, he dropped down. He was like the third person in here. So hey Brian. That's my butt. I love me some Brian Lynn. That Brian Lynn tickled me. He's just an interesting little guy, but I love me some Brian Lynn. And Brian Lynn, the only child. I can guarantee you he the only child because he sure act like it. He act like he the only child. He do. It ain't nobody but him. He act like he the only child. But that's my baby. So I got to holler at him. I got to speak to him because he don't drop down all the time. He say, I be at Purple. I'm Team Purple. I be over there with Purple. I just be in the bushes. Just be in the bushes. I say, Lord, my baby, he just something else. Can't do nothing but love him. Can't do nothing but love my Brian Lynn. That's my Brian Lynn. Brian Lynn something else. Yeah, that's what he told me, Mike. I wouldn't tell you no lie. I wouldn't shit you. He told me, he say, I thought we was in 12 live. And he say, he say, oh, I be with Purple. Every time Purple go live, I be there. I say, you do? He said, yeah, I be in the bushes. I started laughing. So I say, you couldn't drop down and say hi every now and then, Brian. Brian. Then I told him, oh, I don't eat people. And then he started laughing. And so the other day, when I was live, he was like the third person in here. I say, oh, look at Brian Lynn. Look at my buddy. What you doing down here in the chat? Oh, he was down here just to talking. I said, okay then. All right then, Brian Lynn. You out the bushes. I said, you got tired of being up in the bushes. Them ants biting you, huh? You got them ants that run you out the bushes, huh, Brian? But Brian, that's my boy though. Brian keep me entertained, especially when I see him in other chats, and when I see him in other people chat that like Brian way over here. Like, boy, what you doing over here? I be like, Brian Lee. And he real polite. Wherever I see Brian Lynn in places you never thought you would see Brian Lynn. That would be shocking me. And sometimes when I see him, Mike, I'll be in the bushes myself. But when I see him flow through there, oh, I drop down. I say, hey, Brian Lynn, boy, what you doing over here? Then he say, hey, hey, Purple, Team Purple. Because he the one who gave me that name, Team Purple. That Brian Lynn is something else. I love me some Brian Lynn. Brian Lynn is a mess. A mess. But I love me some Brian Lynn. Oh, let me talk about these two YouTubers, two twin YouTubers who in Atlanta. I've been wanting to talk about them. This didn't happen over a month ago, maybe about 2 months ago. These two twin YouTubers out of Atlanta, they went on a crime spree. Two brothers. Well, y'all know they gotta be brothers if they're identical twins. But they robbed a Circle K, a Lucky Seven. Oh, excuse me. A Circle K or a Lucky 7-1. And he was live today. Oh, I was out today, dog. I missed it. Oh, I'm gonna have to go over there and watch the replay. Because most likely when Brian go live, I'm over there in his live. But these two twin YouTubers in Atlanta it was a Circle K that they robbed a Circle K. Then they killed the guy. I say, now look at that. I think they was 25 or 26 years old. I say, now they on YouTube. Now they know they was gonna get caught. Ain't nowhere in the world they was gonna get away with that one. And you a YouTuber, and then y'all twins, and y'all gonna go up in there and rob. I say, Lord, like what they be thinking? Like what going on in their mind, in their polar brain? Like, come on. That's just that behooves me. Oh, Swoop Like Me stream, yeah. Oh, he might have been, because Brian make his rounds. Like I say, I see Brian in places you wouldn't believe. I see him over there in Pettyville. It's a girl on here named Brianna Simone Pettyville, and they petty. But he be over there. I see him over there in Babe Nation. Where they over there in Phi Babe. I see him over there. And it like when I see him over there, shoot, it be like 500-600 people over there in that chat. And I say, Brian. And he be up in there doing the that that wave that them girls give, the pageant wave, the presidential wave, and the marks, and everybody, you swear you know everybody in that chat, because he be speaking to everybody. Everybody. You hear me? Everybody. Shoot. Brian don't discriminate. Brian love on everybody. You hear me? And when I seen him over there, boy, I just busted out laughing. I was over here killing myself. I said, boy, this boy. This then he gonna say, "Hey, Purple, Team Purple." I said, "Boy, what you doing over here?" he just I mean, he just that's why I say I know he the only child. Cause that's the way he act. He act just like he the only child. Like he the only child, And, and he was over there and he was speaking to everybody. And they was speaking back to him like I say now I be over here all the time. Now, how I missed him, and it's probably I could have missed him, a couple of times, because like I say, that chat is large, and it be moving kind of fast. And the only way you like when he came through that couple of times, it was because he was speaking to people, and I seen the people speaking back to him. And when I seen them saying, "Hey, Brian Lynn, how you doing, Brian Lynn?" I scrolled up, scroll. I say, "That's Brian Lynn." So I dropped down and I said, "Hey, Brian." He said, "Hey, Purple, Team Purple." hmm She had a big old check over there. She do. That's why I say I see Brian something everywhere. He be on it, Mike. But Brian's sweet though. That's why I say he to me he act like he the only child. You know, he just so friendly. And mild mannered. Ooh, these eyes are mine. Mild mannered. Oh Lord, that's my boy though. Yeah, he was doing he did a challenge, a drinking challenge. He looked like he was about to pass out when he was drinking that. I don't know what kind of juice that was he was drinking, but he finished it. I say, "Ooh, Brian, looked like you had a hard time, boy, finishing that jug of juice." But he was doing some kind of drinking challenge that they had game. But I love me some Brian Lynn. I love me some T Hustler. T Hustler is funny. I love me some T Hustler. T Hustler be over there. Matter of fact, Silverback getting ready to go live today in a few minutes, ain't he? Ain't he going live at 6 o'clock? I missed this live last week, so I gotta catch him this week. Catch his live this week. Yeah, there's some just some terrible people, and she been the topic of most people conversation. She gave people content. Um, for the last couple of days. That Avatar, they got a channel on here called Avatar Nation. I was hoping Auntie Donna would flow through here, so so me and Auntie Donna could talk about it. But Auntie Donna marred for a lot of people. But I think Auntie Donna marred for Avatar Nation, if I ain't mistaken. Oh, in a half an hour. Yeah, yeah. He come at 6. I gotta be over there because I missed them last week. I missed Silverback last week. I bet he's saying, "What the hell wrong with Purple? She ain't been over here." So I gotta drop down today. I gotta go over there today. But yeah, Auntie Donna, Auntie Donna marked for um Avatar Nation. And that lady, she be over there and over there, in, right over there in Avatar Nation. So I was hoping Auntie Donna come over here so me and her could talk about it. Talk about that lady. It's sad though. Can you imagine her husband? Well, you a husband, so if you found that in your wife's phone, all the messages that she on there talking to other men to two men on YouTube, not just one, two. And you find the messages your wife, well, your wife ain't gonna be on no YouTube talking to no men, but I'm just saying, I'm just using that as an example. I know good and well if that man seen that, it'll be trouble, trouble, trouble. Happy life? Uh-uh. That wouldn't even be a statement. Not for their house, it wouldn't. You on YouTube getting attention from other men. That's good. What? That's the only reason I can see she wanted it or was doing it is because she wasn't getting it at home, and then the alcohol played a whole lot of the issue, you know, and probably the more alcohol she drank, the more her behavior got loose, you know. And I'm not a drinker, but I have heard from other drinkers that, yeah, there you go. You know what I'm trying to say, Mike. But I've heard from other drinkers that a drunk mind speak true. That's what I've always heard. That a drunk mind speak the truth. So I don't know what she was telling them men. And it's called the channel called Avatar Nation. He got two channels, Avatar Nation and Tofu Nation. But none but avatars. I don't have a problem with avatars. I don't. But at some point, hell, I want to match a face with the voice. At some point, let me see your face. Yeah, I hear your voice, but let me see your face at some point. But only it's only a few people have ever seen her. You know, just insane. And one of the guys, he a content creator, but he marked for a lot of people too. And that she was talking to. Now he talked to that lady for a whole year. Hmm. And he was going through a divorce. See, all that I heard that last night. Hmm. I heard that last night. And everybody like a little mess. You know what I mean? You know, everybody like a little mess. But in that mess, you can learn something in that mess. Hmm. It's some truth in some mess. See, and in that mess, you can learn a lesson in that mess if you sit there and listen closely. And in that man was talking to that lady a whole year. Now he was going through his own issues, and he said that he was going through a divorce. He was divorcing his wife. Him and his wife were separated and everything. So I kind of understand what he was talking about. But then again, he wasn't innocent either, you know. And he said that, he said that. But I don't, she need to, now she gone. I don't know if she gone, but ain't nobody seen or heard now half from her because she been the hot topic of everybody's conversation. So, when your name is around here ringing bells, and then one of the content creators was her good friend, and he then blocked her off of his channel. He don't want to have nothing to do with her because it caused confusion between him and the other content creator, the Avatar guy. Sir King is his name, his channel, but it's called Avatar Nation. Ain't nothing over there but a bunch of avatars. Kind of creepy, but I don't get it. I just don't. But people like his channel. You know, it's something for everybody. What you say? He got bit by the fang and was served the venom. What now? Lord Mike, what you say? He was bit by the fang and served the venom. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, yes. Yeah, you talking about that guy that was talking to her for a year. Mm-hmm. Yep. And he ended up breaking it off because I think he seen the game. Because he knew, well, I can't, why am I wasting my time? She a married woman. I ain't gonna never, ain't nothing me and her could do. You understand? Yay. Yeah, he got bit. Yeah, baby. Mm, I like the way you said that, Mike, because that is so true. Mm-hmm. He sure did. He got bit and served the venom. But baby, everybody been talking about that man. And then the friend, he posted receipts of her and what what he did for her and how he did it. Oh, just a hot mess. And it just make her look like a floozy. Oh, huzzy. Uh-huh. That's what it make it look like. And that lady she ain't no spring chicken. Uh-uh. She up in age. She ain't no fault. Mm, ain't nothing young about her. But she around here acting like she 15. 15. Like my grandparents don't say 15. With that Louisiana accent 15. Like he 15. There ain't nothing 15 about her. Yep. She need to go. She need to go sit down. She need to go. She need to go before the law. She need to go lay prostrate before the law. I used to say all the time, Mike, that if you want to tell your secrets, to somebody, tell him to God. Because he ain't going to tell nobody. Not only that, God knows your secrets already. But if you just want to share your secrets, tell them to him. Because he ain't going to tell them to nobody. But if you tell them to man, man going to tell everything. He going to tell the good and the bad and the ugly. Ah. And baby, they around here spilling the beans. They sure is on them. The one that she stuck her fangs into and served the venom to, he told his story last night. See, and I could just imagine the Uden, Lemon. Hey, hey, Tracy. Yeah, he ain't gonna tell nobody, Tracy. Sure ain't. How you doing, baby? Yeah, they getting exposed. That old Lemon, you reckon Lemon gonna tell his story to Tracy? Yeah. They shouldn't have to talk. That's right. I agree with you, baby. Hey, you reckon Lemon gonna tell? You reckon Lemon gonna say something? I know, child. It's like as the world turns, honey, like a soap opera. As the world turns. But she a hot mess though, Tracy. She getting what she deserves. She getting exactly what she deserved, baby. I don't feel sorry for her, but she should go get her some help though. She need to stay off of YouTube because YouTube ain't no therapy. Yeah, well, you do what you have to do. Tracy, do what you have to do, baby. But it just ain't right how she played everybody. You know how she did what she did, and supposed to be a married woman. That's what I can't understand. You know, I understood the other young man. He said what he said, so I get that. You with me? Understood that, but then he cut it off though, which he should have. You know, but the way she did Billy Boy, the way she did him, that was horrible. That was wrong. Now I'm just gonna be honest. You know, I don't know much about Spilly Boy, but that was wrong. She ain't. She can't be. She can't be. Cause what married woman acting like a Jezebel, acting like a slut, like a hussy, running behind men, and start drinking that box wine, the 2 for 5, 2 for 10. I mean, the box wine that come in the box, in the box, 2 for 10. And I ain't no drinker, but baby, they say people that drink really speak the truth. And so the more she drunk, she had to been telling them something and absolutely speaking the truth whenever she was, whatever she was telling them. Yeah, girl, you know that's cheap. Rock gut. She might as well went on and got her some MD 2020. Yeah, Lord. You know, it's just sad. And now that everything has been laid out, and you know, he told his story, and yeah, a sober man. Now that he told his story, then James told his. Now she looks dumb. She looks stupid. What kind of mess is that? And then you played all them games and you lost a good friend. She lost a good friend. And that was horrible. And I don't blame him. He should have blocked her. And I wouldn't want to have nothing to do with her either. And he did just exactly what he should have done. He should have showed every receipt. So I don't blame James because she had no right to treat him and to do him that way. And then Sir King lying. He ain't nothing but a big liar. Why you got to lie? Why you lying, Craig? Yeah, yeah. So I just say I wonder what old Lemon got to say. Old sour. Because lemon sour ain't nothing sweet about no lemon. A lemon is sour. Old lemon. What he got to say. And you know what, Tracy? You know what? And I bet you she just was paying him. Ooh, I bet you she was showing enough cash apping lemon. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, girl, you better get them. When they come for you, Tracy, you better get them, girl. Well, too bad. Because somebody need to teach them something that their mama should have taught them. That's the way I feel. Because had it been my child, I grown or not, I still would have been, hey, don't, nah, uh-uh, uh. And with an avatar named Lemon, you know it's some sour about that child. Sour. And that's strange too to me too. I don't too much listen to them. So you know, Avatar Nation ain't my thing. Well, child, do what you got to do. But And he don't. I see. He do. He still have that. That that. Do he still have that? Because they say that ain't him either. That ain't him either on that avatar picture he had. Cause he had a camera slip. They say his teeth messed up and everything. Say he don't look nothing like that. Nothing like that picture. But people should leave people alone. People should, and like I say, that lady should, if she got issues, she should have been home off of YouTube. Yeah, that's what I thought. She should have been off of YouTube, taking care of her personal issues. And I keep saying YouTube is not therapy. I don't know why people and I've heard people even since I've been on YouTube, Tracy, I've heard people say that they psychiatrists um told them that social media, YouTube is good for their therapy. The hell, who told you that? Where you find that psychiatrist at? Huh? In the back of a magazine? In the green sheet? Oh, I forget, y'all. In Texas, we had a green sheet. We had a green sheet. Where you find that at? Psychiatrist. Where who told you that? Now it is good for like if you're an introvert and stuff like that. That's good. It's good for that. Social skills or whatever. You got a business, yeah, but your side, that ain't no real psychiatrist, man. Lying. Yeah, I've heard people say that. It's a lot of people I've heard say that on YouTube. Say they psychiatrists, therapists told them that social media is YouTube is good for them. It'll help their therapy. Now they ain't never said why they going to a psychiatrist. Now that's the part they left out, and it make you wonder because YouTube is not a place for therapy, and that's another thing that a young lady need help. Is something wrong with that young lady? To do what she did is wrong. You can't get right out of that. Ain't nobody said pole TP. Ain't nobody said that. Everybody said she wrong. She's scandalous. So she got issues. Yeah. 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 And you know what? And them be the main ones who be trying to tell you that you crazy. The crazy ones always trying to point the finger at you saying you crazy. Now ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? But my behavior not like yours though. I I ain't sitting up here telling lies like the lies you tell. Make it make sense. Keep acting like folks. Yeah, true, true. We was just sitting up here, and and then she talking about she man ain't nowhere in the world you could be married, and where's your husband? Why you talking to these men? Like where, girl? Where is he? Because at some point, wouldn't your husband be somewhere around? You always over there in Avatar Nation. You always over there, you know, up on the panel. Like, how can that be? I couldn't believe she was married either. Like, There's no way you would be married. And yeah, I couldn't believe that either. So it would make sense that she's not married. Now I could believe that she's not. Now that make more sense that she's not married. And like my friend Mike said, what he told me, say he put a he got bit talking about what the little guy that was on Lady Nika channel last night. He got bit by the fangs and was served the venom. See, he got bit. What the name? Soap and Wash. Soap and Wash got bit by the fangs and served the venom. Mm-hmm. Will let his wife carry on like that. Absolutely. You're exactly right. And be married. Mm-hmm. That's what me and Mike was saying. Ain't nowhere in the world. Can you imagine what a husband ain't? You can't be married. So I can believe that she ain't. There's no way she could be. Carrying on like that, girl, just with that Jezebel. Yeah, so I'm just wondering what old sour puss, old lemon, because a lemon is sour, and what he got to say about Terry, you know, and for Sir King to treat her the way he treated her, um, and for her to go back over there, I wonder now. I'm just wondering, her and her and Lady Dimples, their behavior is about the same, wouldn't you say, Tracy? Example, these people be telling, hey, sweet pea, hey, baby. Example, these people be telling that they lives on here, like high school sitting, introduce each other, and we don't know these people or met them at all. That these people are sick. So you show right. Yeah. Like, like like I say, I ain't never nah. And when I was listening to James earlier, James said that he seen her. Cause I said to myself, I wonder have anybody ever seen her. I ain't got no problem with avatars, but like I would love to put a face with the voice. Like let me, at some point, let me see your face. Hey, my sweet pea, sweet pea, sweet pea, sweet pea. You having a good Saturday, sweet pea? Yeah, they act just they act just alike. Cause she had that same behavior too. But where she at? She didn't got run off too. Cause she liked being abused over there too in Avatar Nation. Oh, I know you're a sweet lady, child. I ain't worried about you, child. But at some point, I would love to see your beautiful face, sweet pea, sweet pea, sweet pea, my sweet sweet pea. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, but I don't know, like I really I don't have problems with avatars, because like a lot of people that subscribe to me, such as Miss Sweet Pea, sometimes people are shy, while some people don't show themselves. But like over there, like them some strange people over there. Now, Tricia, I ain't lying about that now. Them some characters over there. Them That group of folk over yonder is is a just a whole nother group in itself. That's some strange folk. Good to see you too, baby. Yeah, I've been showing myself since I've been up here on YouTube, child. Yeah, I mean, I ain't got no problem with people, you know, not because I know some people are just, some people might be just camera shy. You know, me, like when I first started YouTube, like I literally used to have to talk myself up to coming on camera. See yeah, it just wasn't me just jumping up here. I like I had to make up in my mind, and I would have to talk myself up to it I would just, hey, you gotta go live, you gotta go. Then I had to think about what I was gonna talk about, you know. So the more I did it, the the easier it got. So I got the more I did it, the more comfortable it became for me. So, you know, that's how I did it. It just that's why I could tell you, like, you just have to, like, some people it might take you a minute, but the more you do it, the better it get for you. You know, it's not for some people it's not easy. For some people it's easy, you know. Would you say, sweet, a few has seen my believe it's a picture? Yeah, strange folks like to type, be sitting out out your house and watching you type. Yeah, true. And another thing that people is afraid of. A lot of people are afraid of being doxxed. That type of stuff. I tell people to always have your Facebook private, your Instagram private, stuff like that private, because that's how people can get your information and different stuff like that. So that helps, where people won't, you know, dig into your background and stuff like that. So that help you. But for me, I had I literally had to talk myself up to going live when I first started. Like, it wasn't an easy thing for me. Sad to say, I've had a stalker. Oh, you had a stalker. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. People see that's another thing that make people afraid to show themselves. Like, I have a young lady by the name of tw- uh twice as kept. She's a pretty girl, and she have a stalker, but that haven't stopped her from, you know, showing herself. You understand? You know, a lot of times, sweet pea is just make people. Sometimes it scare people, but a lot of times what it does, it just make you go hard. It makes some people just encourage people to just to keep going, you know, and try to ignore them or just block them out of your chat. Yeah, stalkers are just like trolls. Yeah, the lady Tracy with the T, she been on YouTube longer than me. Are you? And she could tell you about stalkers and people being obsessed, people that, trolls and different things like that. I don't care how long you be on YouTube, you gonna have people like that for some reason. I don't know why people do that. I I can't explain it to you. I just know that it's just some weird, creepy people on YouTube. And as I was saying earlier, I think that's just part of social media, to be honest with you. I don't think there's any way you could get around that, because even on Twitter or Instagram, you have these same crazy demonic people that love to troll you. And if they see that they can get under your skin, if they see that they can aggravate you and different things, it makes it worse. They'll continue to do it. So you have to show them that you haven't got the best of me, that I'm gonna get the best of you, and they'll move on. That's what I've learned, is not to entertain them, but to continue to do me. Teresa says, but being afraid of being doxxed, but the main people cause the confusion. Correct. Yes, OMG, it's scary. Sir King made sides is creepy side. Yeah, he real, I don't understand him. And that's one reason why I don't really, hey Jermaine, I don't really go over there, Tracy. See, I never really listen to him, you know. So to for me, I don't get into him, like Jay Wilson say, he's so boring, and the way he talk and different stuff like that. Like, I'm like Jay Wilson. That's my attitude behind him, and a lot of things, the way he did, the way he did you, the way he did Brianna, and a couple of people, how he came on the scene was real sneaky like. And so, that kind of turned me off with him. So I don't go over there, so I don't see him, a whole lot. You understand? I don't really get into his content like that. I just say that that's a weird group of people. Yeah, yeah, they just it like Sweet Pea, I don't know how to explain it. It's just a weird group of troll people that just love to troll, and if they see that they can get under your skin, that's their whole thing. That's what a troll does. Troll like attention. And if you give them attention, then they feel like, okay, I'm winning, and then they come back, and then they come back, and then they come back. So each time you give them attention, my thing is just don't entertain them, and they'll go away. Now that's not to say you ain't gonna have no more, but you will have them again. Yeah, it's a very weird type of vibe. I get it from Sir King's side. It's just very creepy. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps thinking about. Yeah, see, I don't get it. Even when like when when Bingo came and they was told everybody about Bingo, he claimed he told everybody about Bingo on YouTube. So I tried to go over there and listen to him on Bingo. That didn't work either. That didn't work for me either. I couldn't get into him over there either. So it's just he manipulative. He real abusive to women, and is known. It's a known fact. Um, and that's known. So I don't know what to say about him and that therapy. Him therapy. That's just weird. All of them are just weird. You never met those? Yeah, because it's a nation of them. It is. Oh, Jermaine, you came back. I guess you thought I was gone, huh? It's a nation of them. Trolls come because they know how to get under people's skin. Yeah, just so they could get a laugh and having a person react to them how the trolls knew you would react. Yeah, that's the whole thing about a troll. And so you can't let them get under your skin. That's the only thing. So to really get rid of trolls, just simply don't respond to them or don't even acknowledge them. Because once you respond to a troll, that's all they need. That's right. And once you respond, and most of the time they'll come in, some of them will try to act like they're not a troll. And then some of them are coming in, you'll know when they're trolling because they'll say something stupid, you know. Someone was cool in my community, and unfortunately they had removed them, and they ended up showing up in the same live I would be at. And how really, hey baby, how are you? How you can you blue? Move there. Hey creative, thank you for coming in. Okay, now I understand what you're talking about because I have one by the name of Jada, Jayden. And for some reason, Jayden would come. I don't care where I was. Sweet Pea. Matter of fact, he came. I posted something on my community wall. He came over there and said he did a lot of bad things to me and he was sorry. That was one day last week. I shared Portal politics as usual. I said shared his live. Guess where I seen him at? In Portal's live. Then Kid Wonder went live. I shared Kid Wonder's live. And guess where the little guy was? In Kid Wonder live. Kid Wonder had modded him up. So I told Kid Wonder. Now Kid didn't know that I had told him like sometime last year about this guy. I told him before and he must have forgot. And he showed up again, just like that person you talking about in your community. This young man, this same thing happened to me. So I had been blocking him, but he kept changing his name. And so I said to myself, why he keep coming over here bothering me? Like why he keep I'm not going to unblock you. Matter of fact, I'm going to block that page as well. So I was in Kids Live and I told Kid, look, this don't unmod that guy that you modded up. I said, because that go over there and look at my community wall, my community post that I did the other day and read his comment under my community post. I said he that guy did a lot of ugly things to me, and I blocked him from my channel, but he keep coming back for some reason. I don't know why. I told him before that I'm not gonna unblock him. He gonna stay blocked. He can make as many pages as he want. He gonna stay blocked off my channel. And um, he said, um, for real, Purple. I said, yes. He been following me all over YouTube. Wherever I go, I say I was just over in Portal's live, and he was over there. He was over there. I say so. Unmod him. That's another thing. When y'all mod people up on y'all channels, be careful doing that because Mines have more control. They have just as much control over your channel as you do. And mods, if you forget who you have modded up, they can ruin your channel, especially if they get mad at you or whatever the case may be. They can hide people from your channel. So a lot of times I have to go back in, like creative, I modded them up so they could drop their link in my channel, but I forgot to unmod them. So not when they drop down, I had to unmod them because then I was just temporary, because just to help them drop their link in my channel. But you you got to be careful about that, because if you mod up the wrong person, they can hide everybody on your all your supporters, and they'll have to your real supporters will have to come back and say they've been blocked. And then you got to figure out who blocking your supporters. So be careful with that. Yeah. Now, if they in there and they don't like a certain person, I always say if you got a problem with somebody in the chat that you don't like, just you go ahead. Thank you, Jermaine. I got a crush on you. Ooh, ooh. I got a crush on you too, Jermaine. But um I always tell everybody, like, if it's somebody in the chat, I wish everybody would get along, but you know, you don't know where everybody be, and you don't know what transpired from chat to chat. You understand? So, I always tell them, if it's somebody in here you don't like, or you know, just you block them, because your subscribers can block people from their from their page as well, where they can't see what that person is saying. You know what I mean? Eh, then that way that'll keep down confusion. I try to have more men minds than women, just because the fact for me, yeah, it's hard, being a content creator. And um as me and Tracy was, talking about, we was talking about the incident that's been transpiring with Avatar Nation, and what's been going on in Avatar Nation with another subscriber and how she done. But um it's just a mess, girl. A hot mess. And you know, subscribers, they let me tell you about your subscribers. Subscribers are bandwagon jumpers. You understand? They like to carry bones. They bone carriers, you know. And like I said, mess is good, because in that mess you can learn something through that. In that mess, it's a lesson in that mess. If you listen closely, you got to listen, and you got to analyze the mess. You got to pick through the garbage. And you know how garbage smells. You know how garbage stinks. And don't nobody like picking through no garbage. But that's how mess is. And sometimes you gotta pick through that. Mm. You gotta pick through it. And that's what me and Tracy was picking through the mess. And if you pick through it, and if you listen to it, you can hear and you can learn from that. But YouTube in itself is a learning experience because trust me, I've learned a lot here on YouTube. hmm I've learned a lot from other content creators here on YouTube, you know, what not to do, what to do, how to respond and how and when to respond, you know. And just as Tracy with the T was in here, that's a Texas girl. hmm She's another Texas person. Her channel is Tracy with the T, just like it was in here. And thank you for dropping down, Tracy, and visiting with me. She is this is the first time she's been over here in my live, child, and I just feel so special. I feel so special. But she's down there in San Antonio. She's down there in San Antonio. But she good content creator. hmm Check out. Y'all go over there and give her a click in the view. Uh, yeah, check out. I catch her every now and then. Like if I don't catch her, I watch her replay. She don't know that, but I watches her replay. Uh-huh. I be, I watch Teresa's replay most of the time. But yeah, so subscribers are strange. Don't let them trolls, stalkers, whatever, you know, sweet pea, knock you off your game. Yeah, you gotta broaden your horizon, boo. See, I be everywhere. I be everywhere, baby. Yeah, I watch some of everybody. Uh-huh. I do. I do because it helps. It help you. It help you to know who is who and what YouTube is really about. You understand? Do you know they have a mental fear, a mental sphere? I think I'm saying it correctly. Where these men sit up and they have a problem with women. Well, it's a young man, and he's been on my channel several times. Information man. He's been over here several times. He came on my channel and dropped knowledge on how to make your YouTube channel a production. Because when you go over to his channel is a production. Jermaine G might know who. Yes, that's right, Jermaine. Some minds block people. Yeah, because they don't like you, or they see you somewhere that they don't like that content creator, and they'll block you. But Information Man has been over here on my channel several times. Now I've been with Information Man a long time. Yeah, they have a problem with women, you know. And most of the time, those men were raised by their mother, and they really didn't have a woman. I mean, a man in their life. I believe, but I was over there on his channel. God, how you got stuck in the bathroom? Teresa, I was telling them that I'd be over there on your channel. Most of the time I catch your replays. And I watch your replays. And I was telling them to go over there and give you a click in the view, child. And she was saying, and Sweet Pea was saying she ain't know nothing about the people that I was telling her about. I said, "I broad your horizon. Go over there and find out who she is." She a good content creator. She a good content creator. But most of the time, I catch your replay. I catch your replay a whole lot. Hmm. I'll sit up there and I watch the replay. But I be, yeah, they can make you sick, child. They can just get on your last nerve, child. Yeah, they do. And so you shouldn't have had that burrito with chicken. Yeah, but go over there and give Tracy a click in the view. Yes, Sweet Pea. Go over there and give her a click in the view. Now I ain't gonna tell you what her channel all about, but you'll like it if you go over there and watch her. You'll like it. You'll find out about a whole bunch of stuff. Now I be around some everywhere, and like I say, I most time I catch her replay. I catch Teresa replay. I be everywhere because it broadened me. It helped me understand YouTube. It sure do. And she been on here long, and anything you want to know, she'll tell you about it. Now back to Information Man. Information Man is another one. Great content creator. Put out good information. He do. Oh, them two, uh, uh, Batman, John, they a mess too. Now, why would she lie? She another one make herself look bad. And then they all over there fight over a lie. A lie. that that Bama started. Now what made it look bad for Joyce? Like you didn't ask no questions. Like you didn't really find out who the person was when she was telling you all this information about the show. This second show. Like you ain't had no questions about the person that was investing all this money. Cause the way, yeah, she sound dumb. that that that's exactly because the way the the other show was set up, they spent money, and in order for you to make money, you have to spend money. And so, if this person was investing, I don't believe that either. Mm. Well, it's kind of strange, because in the military they make you have critical thinking skills. You you know what I mean? You got to think quick. If you in danger, you know that fear. That, you know what they had. You know what I'm trying to say? That quick thinking. Like your guards is up at all times. You understand what I'm saying? So if this person was investing in this, reality show. Well, shouldn't you have questions? Yeah, like nobody, like just common sense, right? Just like my first question would be who you say this man is? What this man do? Where all this money coming from? Okay, and da da da. Like I would have had a whole list of questions. Like you just can't come and tell me anything. And then on top of that, the person that's bringing you the information. Girl, the military didn't teach you that. Like the military didn't teach you those skills. Yeah. Like who is first name, middle name, last name, date of birth, where the money coming from? What financial institute? And something. And then look at who telling it. Another one that drinking that 2 for 10 box wine. Another one that's a liability. Credibility all screwed up. Can't believe nothing that come out of her mouth. So how how would you believe that? And now y'all all arguing and fight. I don't want to talk about that other what his name? Rebel son. I always say uh, uh, Mr. Tim gave Madam, which fit him very well. But uh, I always say when I look at him, I can't watch him either. But I always say when I look at him, I say his daddy had to been an old man because he looked like an old man in the face. And he always trying to play you. He look like an old man. Ain't nothing funny about that. But he look like an old man in the face. I say, ooh, hey Brian Lynn, hey my baby. I say he look like an old man in the face. If she was in the military, was not a honorable, dishonorable charge, period. But the thing with Joyce, she wasn't even accepted in. Lord have mercy. I don't know how old he is. He looked like he about 40, 46, 47. But his daddy must have been an old man. Cause he look like an old man in the face. Yeah, he look like an old man. And dyeing that beard black ain't gonna help him none to make him look no younger. Oh Lord. Cause he looked just like an old man in the face. That's what I always say. Whenever I see him, his he come across my recommendation, I say, "Oh, look at this old man," because he looked like an old man to me. Well, I don't know. It's just something. I'm like Jay Wilson. It's just something ain't right with that. And like I say, I don't know. Why they arguing? Cause skinny ass don't don't he look like an old man, baby? You know how them old people used to say, oh look. And when he was a baby, I bet you he looked at old in the face as a baby, cause he looked like an old man. His daddy must have been an old man. Lord forgive me, but it's true. You doing all right, Brian Lynn? Brian Lynn, I was just talking about you, baby. Mm, yeah, sickly. Yeah, well, child, he terrible. But they all fighting over a lie. But it's all they fault. Like, what y'all mad at? Y'all know she ain't got no credibility. Y'all over there listening to that bull crap. Y'all know she a liar. Y'all friends with a liar. She sitting up there lying to y'all every day. Y'all look like y'all enjoying it anyhow. So what's the deal? Huh? What's the problem? She made y'all look like an ass. Y'all around here looking like a donkey's ass. Now y'all mad. Y'all mad now. Oh Lord, them people crazy. Them people crazy, boy. Yeah, they good. Oh, okay, Bradley. Yeah, they around there looking like jackasses. That's really, that's the whole thing. To be honest, Tracy, that's why they mad. Cause she made them look like jackasses. Cause they believed the lie and know she wasn't worth two pennies. Bama ain't nothing. Ragged ass and a rambling mind, baby. That's all Bama is. Tell you like my grandmama used to say, a ragged ass and a rambling mind. That's what my grandmama used to say. Thank you. Thank you, Grandma Flowers. A raggedy ass and a rambling mind. So they all mad because she made them look like an ass. Cause and they believe a lie. And ain't nobody question her about the lie. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I say they're going another drinking that cheap liquor. And they know she a drunk. And they gonna believe a drunk. Yeah, don't tell me about these folks. Yeah, the way that head be moving. Her head move like she got Parkinson. Girl, she ain't have a teeth. Oh Lord, they caught her again without her teeth in her. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Oh, I heard that that her son called her say, "Oh, mama, you stink. Why you smell like pee?" In her car. She must don't bathe either, child. Because they say her son told her she smelled like pee while she was on live. These people get up here and hit their camera and don't even wash their behind, Lord. They don't even wash their teeth. And the children be exposing them. No panties. Girl, they say she ain't have no panties, no clothes, Tracy, for the show. And she had just, yeah, nasty. Lord, these people, it's something going on with her too. I say that. I keep saying anytime somebody sit up and all they do is drink and then they lie and then, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? Hey, baby. And always on online, you ain't got sense enough to put your teeth in your mouth. And then you ain't got sense enough to wash your teeth. And then your children coming through there talking about you smell like pee. Ooh, mom, you smell like pee. Say the son told her that now she got her son's grown. Girl, I wouldn't have been no more good. In them dresses and get I would have loved to see her and oh well that wouldn't have been no fight between her and Lock Lizard. Old nasty J Don. You know I say J Don look like that mad character. You remember the mad character? J Don and him got the same smile. With her nasty self. Now she one I don't listen to either. Now that's one I don't even go to her page. I don't even get on with J Don. J Don too silly for me. But I would have loved to see them two squabble. J Don and Bama. Both of them look like they scary. They both do. J Don around there looking around corners and Bama too. Yeah, I can't. I remember the little mad guy with the freckles from the Mad magazine and his grin. He they done and him got the same little gap, the same little grin. You think? I don't know. I don't know, Tracy. Yeah, yeah. She probably would have got the best of J Don. And J Don shame because she thick, chunky. She didn't want nobody to know she was heavy on the heavy side. Girl, please. You need to take down that old picture. And ain't nothing cute about her. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Yeah, she got that smile like the mad guy. The mad guy on the magazine. They got the same little gap, little toe up gap right there in between their teeth. J Dunn and him. Yeah, that's a mess. They all over there mad because they Bama told them a lie. Y'all shouldn't have believed that lie. Y'all know what y'all mad at. Y'all Bama ain't had no credibility. And Bama probably was high as a kite when she told it. Yeah, Bama ain't little. Hey, Rosa. Yeah. She like 6'2" or 5. Oh, I didn't know she was that tall. Oh yeah, she a giant over J Dunn then. That's Samson and Goliath. Oh Lord, that's Samson and Goliath, boy. Lord have mercy. Yeah, yeah, she would have got J Don. I ain't know J Don was that. And J Don always talking noise too. She talk more noise than the law. And she gonna get up against somebody and smack the mess out and always talk about a lawyer. Girl, go sit your little gap teeth self down somewhere. Yeah, yeah. I can't watch Bama, but I can't watch Bama. She another one. See, I don't watch all them people like that. Go to your channel. I go to your channel. I'll be over there on Bless channel. I catch Petty video. And sometimes I catch Bazaar. Who else? Um Wilson. I catch him when I can, but I don't be all them like I can't listen to Bama. I can't listen to Bama. If I want to really know something, I go to you, Jay Wilson, um, Bless Watkins. I go all of y'all. The rest of them I can't deal with. I can't deal with them. But yeah, when they come out and say she was a drunk. She drank. And I noticed when she come up, a couple of times when she did go live and I went over there, she always had she drink brown liquor too, child. They, not the 600-pound life. She said like a moon pie. I said Lego blocks. You said a moon pie. Lord have mercy. Not a moon pie, Tracy. Yeah, yeah, she a drunk. That's why I say that's stupid that she fooled all of them. Like she fooled Joyce. Like how like you be up there, you be right, always in her life. Like how you don't know that? Like girl, like how you just gonna sit up there and act like believe her, and now you mad? Crazy. Show you just how much sense they got. Oh, it's your niece's birthday? Tell her I said happy birthday. Pillsbury dough man. Not the Pillsbury dough. Ooh, like the Michelin man, huh? Boy, that's terrible. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I can't watch them. So anything I want to know or find out, like I go to you, Jay Wilson, Bless, Pettyville, Bazaar, one of y'all. I try to catch one of y'all and try to catch the information. Or if I see um Spilly Boy, if I see Spilly Boy live, I could catch him. Oh, okay. All right, Rosa. Yeah, I know J Dunn, all types of bad built. Oh yeah, and she look horrible. That's why she ain't want nobody to know what she looked like. Oh, that's nice. Well, how old is she, Rosa? Yeah, that J Dunn is something else. And Jay Wilson tickled me the other night when he say, "It's daylight in Atlanta. It ain't dark in Atlanta." Oh, Jay Dunn, that I swear that girl act like she got Down syndrome. Jay Dunn slow. It's something wrong with Jay Dunn. Well, I can't get with Jay Dunn. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. It's just too much. Yeah, when her and Bambi got into it real bad. I can't remember who live that was. Oh, that was Pettyville. They got into it twice over there. And that girl spoke and said how, and J Don made fun of that girl's daughter, because I think that girl's brother. I think that girl brother is special needs, and J Don, hit that girl below the belt, which she always tried to hit that girl below the belt. But what the thing was J Don didn't know that girl be in the bushes a whole lot at Pettyville. And when she went to talking about that girl, just Bambi though, when she started talking about Bambi, Bambi dropped down in that chat. No, she hit the link. She hit that link, and J Don J Don almost fainted off that panel. She ran. She ran off that panel. Cause she didn't know that girl was in them bushes. And that girl told her, "I'm always in Pettyville. I be in the bushes." Boy, I nearly passed out that day. I say, "Oh, this finna get good." That's why I seen Brian Lynn that one day. I don't think Jadon has no degrees as she brag. I don't think she do either about she always talk about she had more money than who. I believe Jadon's lies about everything. Yeah, 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 Bambi dragged her, and that I think them last two times that she jumped up there and she mentioned that girl's name, um that's when she called herself going getting a lawyer. But I'm like, you ain't got a lawyer. I don't believe she got no lawyer, but that's the lie she telling. That lawyer and she going against that girl. But you know who talk about that girl don't bother you. You bother that girl. And when that girl get up there and shame your behind, she go nuts. Like like she a victim. You ain't no victim. You round here with that fool la la, like Jay Wilson say. You around here with that fool la la, like she got up there and told Jay Wilson that night that you ain't my daddy, Jay Wilson. You act like you my daddy, boy. Jay Wilson say, no, I ain't your daddy. Cause Charlie, if I was, I said, Lord, don't nobody want to be your daddy. Jay, you be over there with Tracy? Brian. Brian. Boy, my Brian be everywhere. Can't underestimate my buddy Brian. Brian, you be over there. You get a treat. Well, I hope you drop down and speak and don't be in no bushes. Oh, that's so nice, Brian. Brian be over there with Tracy. Yeah, she throw a rock and hide her hand. Like, like, and then run and got a lawyer. She ain't for what? What you got the lawyer for, Jadon? Did you tell the lawyer that you on YouTube starting fights with people? Did you tell the lawyer that you on YouTube saying dumb shit? Huh, Jadon? Jadon's silly. Yeah, he's sweet, Tracy. He's that's my buddy. Brian Lynn, sweet as pie. I see him in Pettiville. I see Brian everywhere, but I ain't know he'd be over there with you. Lord, Brian Lynn, you better drop down and speak to Tracy's pieces when you over there, so she'll know you up in there, boy. Hmm. Child, Brian probably be up there laughing. Brian, Brian be up there laughing. He be up there. Brian probably be up there getting them a good little kiki. Ain't that right, Brian? Yeah, she ain't telling them all that. And what kind of lawyer she got that allow her to be on YouTube and the girl on YouTube too that she's suing? Huh? Huh? Now, what kind of sense does that make? We was just talking about psychiatrists and therapy. Now, what kind of lawyer you got that got you on YouTube? And the person that you so called got the lawyer behind is on YouTube too. She a content creator too. How dumb you sound. She don't think there's nothing wrong with that. That we don't see. Well, I see that it is dumb. That's stupid. That's a lie. She be so busy. How does it? How does it? She had time to drop in on people's chat whenever she mentions and then go live to address them. Yeah. And always talking about she at work. I'm at work. I can't come up on no panel. But let somebody say something. She jumps up there. She go up there. I see her do that all the time. I'm working. Somebody told her say, when you just say, didn't you just say you was at work? But you on the panel. As soon as she got up on that panel, they say, Jadon, didn't you just say you was at work and you couldn't come on the panel? Well, I just wanted to get up here and tell that that was bizarre. I just wanted to get up here and say this to Bizarre that they say what you just said you was at work and you couldn't come up on the panel, but you up here. That's what make her look so stupid and dumb. And that's why so many people did. I think Jay Don is the most disliked person on YouTube or in the sector. I think don't nobody. Well, I don't know which one come first. Her Kwani. I don't know which one of them. They probably running neck and neck. Because it it's a lot of people don't care for J Don. Period. That's content creators and subscribers. So, that's kind of strange to me. And she don't think what she says is right. She don't see any wrong in what she be saying, which is strange. She kind of one short of a dozen. Her thinking skills is not all there. You know, and even after she processes, it still don't come out right. It still come out jumbled up, just the way she said, or the way she feel it. It just behooves me. It just behooves me. But I enjoyed you guys. I've been up here almost 3 hours. Oh, yeah, Miss Tita. Yes, she do. Yeah, yeah. She got Miss Tita food. I don't know why. I think Miss Tita feel more sorry for her than anything. I think Miss Tita feel sorry that a lot of people don't like her. I I think Miss Tita see the dysfunction in her because can't no don't nobody understand J Don. Nobody. And you can't make me like Miss Tita. I know Miss Tita don't understand J Don. And me and Miss Tita around the same age. I might be a little bit older than Miss Tita, but we around the same age. And hell, if I don't understand J Don, and I work with special needs children, so shoot, if I don't understand J Don, I know good and well Miss Tita done, and I think Miss Tita just feels sorry for her. I think that's really what it is. I don't think I don't think that's all it is. That she really feels sorry for. Mm-hmm. Cause Jadon is really she shot one of a she shot a couple of 3 or 4 of a dozen. Now all them so far as them degrees, um, no, I don't believe that. Yeah, yeah. When you could tell there's something wrong with her, like Jay Wilson say, hey Wilson, and she got up on the live. They say and said that it's daylight here in Georgia in Atlanta. It's daylight here. Like girl. And she's she said that like she was really saying something. Like girl. And your point is she like she act like a 7-year old. Like Jadon is really delayed. It's some so you can't make me believe. I agree with you, Tracy. You can't make me believe that she got a degree and to work at State Farm to be an insurance agent. I don't think you need a degree in that. And who's to say that she work at State Farm? You know, and yeah, and you know, I don't know how long her mom been deceased, but whatever her mom left her, if her mom been deceased over 10 years, that money been ran out. Okay. If it wasn't millions, baby, that money been gone. Okay. If it wasn't billions, that money been gone. If her mama been deceased over 10 years, whatever inheritance she got, it been gone. Okay. Even after she sold property or whatever the case may be, that money been gone. Yeah. Okay, Rosa. That's what I'm saying. I've heard her story saying that, she got inheritance and that's where she got her money from. Her mom left her a house or whatever, but she not in the house. She sold the house. So even, and I don't know how long her mom been deceased, but even if it's been 5, 10 years, even the inheritance from that, I can guarantee you that that's gone, especially if you didn't budget it correctly. That's gone. That money's gone. In a 10-year span, it's gone. And anybody should know that. You understand me? And and an inherited could have been the what was left from the insurance money. That's what that could have been. Nobody really knows what money that's been dried up. Baby, let me tell you, as many folks, I just buried my brother-in-law and my sister, my baby sister. And what my niece decided to do for the baby sister, which is my niece, my youngest niece, with her dad's, she get my niece gonna get her dad. Now my sister worked too, but she gonna get Social Security and the insurance money that my sister and her daddy had. My niece Snooty Cass decided to put it in the trust fund for my niece, for her sister, and before she could cash the policies in, she had to gain custody of my niece, her youngest sister. Now this just happened. I Matter of fact, we buried her daddy in May of last year. In 11 months, my youngest sister died, her husband. 11 months later, my baby sister died, March the 12th. So when that happened, my niece told me, I said, well, what you gonna do, Cassidy? Because my brother-in-law, my sister was getting his pension. My baby sister was getting my brother-in-law pension. So when my sister passed, it was a check had came to the house. And that's what took care of the funeral arrangements because policies, they told my niece she couldn't do anything with them until she gained custody of her sister, which is my baby niece. And so she got custody of my niece. They gonna give her my sister them Social Security. She gonna get that automatically. But this is the process that she had to go through in order to get it. So I said, niece, what you gonna do? She said, well, Amy, what I'm gonna do is when I cash them in, the policies in, I'm gonna put them because Katie Mae was a beneficiary of my sister policy, but she was too young to cash it in. I think my sister, reason why my sister did it is because she was the baby, and I guess she thought she'd be around, whatever. But that wasn't the case. But anyway, she's saying I'm gonna put it in a trust fund for her. So, and she's 16 now, so she'll be 17 come this October. So she say, Ain't I'm gonna just do it that way. That way, when she turned 18, and if she go to college, which that's what she always been talking about, that she going to college, so she'll have money for that. I say, yeah, niece, that'd be a good idea because you got your own daughter, and they about around the same age. Because my great niece is 15, and I say, by then, all that money you gonna need them. You gonna need that money for her. And when she went to Social Security, they told her that since my brother-in-law made the highest out of my sister, now they gonna give her mom's too, but because my brother-in-law made so much, they gonna go with the highest first, and then somehow calculate my sisters in there. But anyway, that's the way it happened. But like I told my niece, you know, you need that help because you don't know what tomorrow might bring, you know, and you got your own daughter that you got to see out. And then she got my sister them property that she got to take care of. My sister them had a whole house. Only thing is paid for, but she still got to pay taxes on that house and keep the lights and the gas and all that on. So all that stuff they done talking about, baby, I done been through that with my own self. So all that mess she talking about, that get that money been gone. You ain't got no more of that. And you ought to be thankful that your mama did leave you something. But you can shut up about it because baby, that you ain't got you ain't got no more money, no more of that money. Especially if you ain't do it right. And I can tell you, if you ain't do it right, if you ain't take that money and use that money correctly, is that money easy to get out your hand, and it will go quickly, just like water. What they say, easy come, easy go. You know. So, like I say, I these people get up here and say some of the craziest stuff, and think don't nobody know that what you saying is stupid and you lying. That's why I don't listen to any and everybody, because half of the stuff people say is a lie. Half of this, half of the stuff people be up here talking about, they be lying. And J Don is one of them. Um, Roll Tide over there, old drunken, she a nothing lie, cause she over there consuming alcohol. So how you gonna believe alcoholic? Why would you believe somebody that's sitting up there on their live drinking all the time? That's like a person sit up and smoke weed on their live half of the time. Weed get you high. It mellow you out. And Paul, Lord Jesus, let me say this before I leave up out of here. Lord, I was somewhere and I seen a video. They showed somebody had a video of April Walker standing up sleeping. And she got a young daughter. There go another one. She got a young daughter. Nodding on live. But she was standing up. She was standing up, sleeping. And her daughter called for her to wake her up. Lord, that ain't funny, but it's the truth. And they say she had did it once before. She ain't Bill don't do you like that now. Especially that old the video I seen the other day was she was drinking that ice beer, ice, whatever. They say it's a cheap beer. No, yeah, no, I don't drink, so I can't keep up. But it's in a 40-ounce can, big can, one of them big cans. But she was standing up sleeping on live, and her daughter, she got a little daughter. The daughter called for her, and she turned and looked at the daughter and went right back to Norton back off. Now that ain't no beer. Hey, Auntie Donna, natural ice. That's what it called. She was not sleep, sleep, standing up. Not. I say, Lord, these people, Lord, I ain't never seen no mess like that in all my days. Natural ice. Yeah, come in the blue can, that blue can. Yeah, I seen ice on the side. Thank you, Auntie Donna. Auntie Donna, you doing all right? Oh Lord. I say, Lord, look at that. Lord, look at that. Now all that talking she did about Rita. Rita this, Rita that. Now look at her. Look at her. Look at what she doing. And they ain't no natural. And I've been around beer drinkers. I done been around beer drinkers. And I ain't never seen a beer make you know it like that. And have you standing up, not sleeping. Half of my family beer drinkers. They don't drink that mess though. They don't drink that mess. I had my family Budweiser, Miller Lite. They ain't none of that. But she did all that talking about everybody else. And she's standing up, nodding on live. Sure was. See, I seen it with my own two little beat. Y'all. I say, look at her. Now see that? We'll go around, come around. See, she's talked all that mess about over yonder, about that other girl. Now look at what she doing. Uh-huh. Ain't no natural. That ain't natural. That ain't no beer. There's something else going on. Beer my butt. Boy, it's the world turns on you too. Auntie Donna, I wish you would have come up in here earlier, child. I wanted to talk to you about your Avatar Nation, child, but I've been up here 3 hours. And your girl finna call it a night, child. I'm finna call it a night, girl. Yeah, I wanted you to come up here and chit chat with me, child, about what's going on over there, going on over yonder with them. Well, y'all, I enjoyed y'all as, as usual, as usual. And it's just sad though. I wish people would not use the internet for um healing, help. You know, I wish they would go and literally get them some help because that's so important, especially before all hell break loose, such as in this case. And all hell has broken loose concerning that young lady. And it's sad to me that she have lost some good friends and in the process of all of this. Not only that, everybody's been talking about her. And ain't nobody been saying nothing good about her. Thank you, Auntie Donna, for sharing my video. Ain't nobody been talking good about her. And that's making it worse for whatever's going on in her life. You don't know what's going on in people's life behind closed doors. Only thing we can do is sit back and wonder. And a lot of times I sit back and think about what people really be going through, what they really be thinking, because what caused that behavior? Like why she drinking like that? Why she acting and doing the things that she doing? Because again, she's not a child. She's a grown woman, you know, and she could be hurting inside. And she's trying to, oh, if you want to, Auntie Donna, she's trying to heal. Let me drop the link for you, baby. She's trying to heal. And sometimes people don't know no other way how to heal in a situation but to act out, you know, and you see people doing, and then alcohol is mixed with it. So, you know, it's kind of strange, you know, kind of it's messy, but then it make you wonder, you know, it make you wonder on what's causing her to drink and what's causing her to seek attention from. men on YouTube. What's causing that behavior? That's my question. Like, what are you going through? Do you have somebody you could talk to other than being on YouTube that can kind of help you emotionally? Because you're talking to people that you don't know. Yeah, like she have low self-esteem. But what caused that for her to have that, Jermaine? You know, could it be depression that caused the low self-esteem? And because sometimes, a lot of times, being depressed cause low self-esteem, or vice versa. You understand? So I'm just wondering, the past all the laughter, her past life, yeah, maybe some trauma, maybe it could be past trauma, something that she haven't healed from the past. You understand? Um, that kind of make me wonder, because it's turmoil and you fighting with self. I'm waiting on Auntie Donna. Auntie Donna coming up, so I'm waiting on her because Auntie Donna part of Avatar Nation. She be that she a model, I think. There she go. Wait, y'all know I gotta put my overlay up before I. Auntie
You
Donna, that you?
yes, can you hear me?
Yeah,
And you need a bigger overlay, girl.
I do. I've been meaning to download me one, but I
Oh,
just I
okay.
did it.
Well, I like that one because that's how I'm feeling right about now. What you had up there.
It's cringy.
I just,
How you doing, baby?
I'm doing fine. I was trying to get over here to you, but child, I had done all. I was over there with Slappy for her birthday and stuff.
Oh,
But I
okay.
had done. Oh man, and I've been from one channel to the next, especially when I don't have them kids. I really get to enjoy, you know, YouTube a little more. But yeah, it's a lot going on. But everything's good as far as SK is concerned. It's just the individuals. I just hope and pray uh, everything. But who doing all the drinking though? That's what I meant to ask you. I hope and pray everything works out with Terry P. Huh?
Therapy. They
Who,
say
who?
she drink.
She don't drink that much. Who said that?
They say she always drinking. That's what I've been hearing. That she
Let
drinks
me.
a whole lot,
You know this
and
YouTube.
that she needs to
She
put that
only
alcohol down.
she only came up there one time and she had a little bit too much. And they taking that and running with it. And just
Oh,
because the lady said, yes, she like a little wine every now and then. But it was only one time out of all them times that lady ever came up there and she was a little tipsy. Hell,
oh,
and that mean they say the same thing about me. Cause one day I was up there on the stream yard with them, and I had 3 glasses of wine. And being that I don't drink that much and that often, I was tipsy. So they might could say the same thing about me, which I know is a damn lie. You know, I ain't.
Yeah,
You know,
that's what I was saying. To be honest, I'm trying to figure out, why, what's causing this behavior, because so he was talking about her, because they talked for over a year. Did you know that?
no, I ain't know that. Nobody knew that until he told it, and she haven't confirmed nor denied it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, cause I'm still trying to figure out what made him want to come out and tell it. But everybody had their own reasons for things, I guess. But it's that. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it like this: if I was married, even conversating with a man outside my husband wouldn't have been happening. Okay. I'm not trying to talk about her or anything like that. I'm speaking about me, about Donna.
Mm-hmm.
Even in my relationships with my boyfriend or boyfriends, however, when I was in a relationship with them, my eyes was for them and them only. And any man would try to holler at me, I'd be like, I got a man. I try to be polite because some men, once you tell them you got a man, then they, oh, B, you think you too, you sometimes you have to be careful, and I'm being the city, and so
Mm-hmm.
you know how that could be. So I'd be
Mm-hmm.
like, I got a man. You shoot, I can go out my door right now and still pull them. You know what I'm saying? You know
Right.
what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
I'm not thinking about that right now. That's not what I'm thinking about. And I don't know. Uh, Some women like the flirting, I guess, but a lot of women got, especially married women, got offended with seeing a married woman up there flirting with a man just in front of
Right.
everybody. So there was a couple of people that really started disliking her just for that.
So I'm wondering, is she really married though?
Yes, I've heard her husband in the background like twice. They are both night owls,
Oh, okay.
and I
Okay.
think that because and I'm trying to get my words right. Um, I know she hurting because I know how she used to always come over to Avatar Nation and
Right.
praise James Caldwell. It was
Mm-hmm.
always my love. She don't even call him by any other. She has her own name, my love. She says love, love, love. And um, yeah, but it was like a tear. A lot of people are saying they felt like she played both sides of the fence. But I don't understand how people just don't let people, uh, if they want to, support several content creators without being put on a chopping block or put out on front street. Oh, you be over there by so and so, and you be. I don't like that because it's me as a grown woman. You know, I'm the one who paying these bills to be click on to YouTube. So it should be my decision where I go and what I do.
Right.
So my whole thing, I felt like maybe Mr. James felt like, well, she claims she's loving me, but she's spending more time over there at Avatar Nation.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't know, I might be wrong, but I can tell she loved James and liked SK, which is Sir King, and she likes Lemon. But I felt like
Yeah.
her heart was really over with James, but by her presence not being over there and more over to Avatar Nation, it kind of just looked iffy. But I thought
Mm-hmm.
it was maybe because, like she said, she's a night owl, and James very suddenly goes on late at night like that. I could be
Mm-hmm.
wrong. I could be
Mm-hmm.
wrong. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, do you think it's because of uh, her um being over there at Avatar Nation? with them, and James felt some kind of way, because at one point, I don't know what happened over there, and she ran to James, and
No, no,
her
no,
and
no, 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 no. She didn't run to James. She didn't run to James, and I'm gonna tell you why. Can you hear me, baby?
mhm,
Okay.
mhm,
Um, James seen it and knew what had happened over there. See, Terry P is, you know how they tell you when you up on these stream yards, don't read the chat.
right,
Everything was good. Everything to me was fine. Her as K Lemon and anybody else that came up on the panel, they had good vibes. You know, every now and then might be a little wrinkle but that's just it. But basically, most of the time, it was good vibes. But
mhm,
Terry started reading that freaking chat, and Terry came with people trolling her over there. Okay, and them
mhm,
trolls, they are poke at you and poke at you and poke at you, and it's up to you. If you give them the energy, you give them the energy. So
mhm,
Terry had started cussing the trolls out, and she started like calling them poor, and they had Obama phones and was on food stamps and all kind of stuff like that. And Sir King asked her to, she can go back and forth with them, but he would really prefer her not to even pay attention to the chat. But he told her, because she back off with the Obama phones and cussing out the people in the panel, because I guess he started getting emails or DMs over, not email, sorry, let me straighten that, because he don't do the email. He must have was getting some messages over there on his in the DMs with some of his supporters saying that they really felt some type of way when she was saying those things like down in people economic status. And
mhm,
so they had a little riff, and I think they fell out like two times. But when she came, and then one time somebody came up and asked her a question, and it went left that time too. But I'm trying to think. Somebody came up there and confronted her, and they got to arguing. I know Random did the last time, but I'm thinking it was somebody before that. But either way, that was one of the times that he was like, they let people just come up there and cuss you out, whatever, 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 whatever. And so that was basically why and James just felt like then that started it all, where a lot of trolls would come in and they just would be going at it. She'd be arguing back and forth with the trolls in the chat, and he was taking it like SK was letting the people um go at her. But it was an even playing field. If she going at them, they going at her. Like he told her, you can either ignore the chat or keep going back and forth with the chat, get down there in the chat and go back. You know how I go, like that.
right, mhm,
Because these trolls, now we know about them trolls.
yeah,
Now come on, now we know we've been watching how these trolls move, and I might as well be the one to tell you now it's a whole goddamn new set of them. Besides the content creators that's hiding behind the troll accounts, they ain't fooling nobody. Not me
mhm,
anyway. But
mhm,
they it's just it was hard to watch because Terry P also, you may not know, she messed up a lot of relationships over at Avatar Nation with the supporters over at Avatar Nation. Now, see, it's one thing for SK and Terry P to go back and forth, and they could forgive each other, and they could go, and everything is okay, you come back or whatever, whatever. That's one thing. But that don't mean the supporters is gonna sit up there and forgive you. All the supporters is gonna forgive you as quick as you gonna cuss people out. Cause when she came back one of the times, not this last time, but like a couple of times before that, she was saying stuff like, "Oh, I'm only here for SK and Lamb, and I ain't thinking about none of them in the chat." When we
Mhm.
was to some of the supporters and the people who had done grew a bond with her and liked her, it felt like now you need to be just dissing the troll or whoever you got the problem with, but you done grouped everybody in the group and you insulting them at the same time. So that's why I say some of the people that did have love for and cared for are not really even feeling her like that no more.
So is that what caused her to run to um James Channel the first time that they had that disagreement at Avatar Nation? Because she ran to he put in his title one time, Therapy Come Here.
Yeah,
And
I,
so
I'm
him
not.
and
I'm not. See, that's the whole thing. I'm not sure which time it was. I think that might have been the time after her and Random got into it.
oh, okay. See, I
So
don't know what
that would be
happened. That's the
that would be the
thing.
second falling out. Because the first falling out was about the going back and forth with the trolls and different stuff like that. And it might be some
Mhm.
times in between. That's why I ain't trying to quote it, and I'm saying maybe. But maybe
Mhm.
that's the time her and Brandon Kraft and Gamer got into it because, like I say, she was up there talking about people, and she was saying that the trolls sitting back behind their gaming computers. And so Random is a gamer, and
Right.
she had done invited a whole lot of her gaming buddies over into the chat at that live. So she went up just to ask the question, but being that she was so passionate about what she was asking her, it kind of came off a little rough. So Terry was like, "Really, really, you coming up here to ask me about that? A computer?" Now me, I'm sitting over there all cuckoo like a cuckoo, just crazy as I don't know what. I thought that by somebody saying you behind a gaming computer, they was actually giving you a compliment that you had some money, because them things are thousands of dollars. They're not like
Mhm.
going to get a
Mhm.
regular computer. The gaming computers are cost a
Yeah, they
whole lot
expensive.
more. They're
Mhm.
very expensive. And so I'm thinking, okay, she's giving a comment. She's saying the trolls got money because they probably got very good electronics and devices.
Mhm.
But they wasn't taking it that way, so it went left. So I'm thinking that's the time when he called her over there, Terry, come here. I think that was the time that he called her over after her and Random had got into it. But this is the thing. On a stream, when you click onto somebody's StreamYard, what, especially with some of these content creators, when you go up on their StreamYard, you got to know what you're gonna come up against. Some of them are
True.
not gonna protect you up on their screen StreamYard.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
SK tell you, when you choose to hit my StreamYard or either drop down in my chat, you on your own.
Mhm.
Now he ain't as bad as some of the other ones, because now if they come up in there with a real foul troll name, he'll be like, "Yo, I'm gonna give you time to go and change your name, and you can come back." Or like they were saying that um James Carl was saying that about people talking about his kids in the chat. I'm thinking, it just came to me earlier today, because I'm like, I ain't never seen nobody talking about his kids in the chat. So, excuse me. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking they must be got all the Mars blocked and
Really?
writing that.
Well,
That's the
the
only way, because I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it in chat,
mm.
because I would have either with it, especially when it comes to kids, I would have either took the message out,
Mhm.
time the person out, or either I would have
Mhm.
blocked them, because they can be real foul and disgusting over in this sex
Sometimes.
when it comes to kids sometimes.
Yeah.
So,
Uh-huh.
but I've never, and not trying to say that I have my eyes glued on every message come down the thread. Nah, nah, because I sometimes I be doing stuff And hell, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I'll be playing my damn game on a whole nother phone because he be having like damn near 6 or 7 mods up in there sometimes.
Yeah,
Now I
well, this
still
time I
I
think Auntie
uh
Donna,
uh-huh.
you hadn't became a mod yet. I don't think, because that live that when he called for Terry P to come to over there and that for them to have a conversation, it was about um they said something at the time about the gaming. Terry P mentioned about the gaming um computers people at that particular time during that live
Excuse me.
when James excuse me when James called for therapy during that live. I don't think you might have been a mod by the end over there
Yeah, yeah. I was
on
a
Sir
mod.
King
I
because
was
that
mod.
that was a while back. That
Yeah,
was a
I was a
good
mod. Yeah, I was
that
a
was a
mod for
good
that, but I wasn't a mod when the first incident happened, as far as like the Obama phones and stuff like that, and talking
yeah
about people
because
on food stamp. I wasn't a mod then.
I remember her saying that that's what the confrontation was about between her and Sir King because
Oh.
those gamers was in the live, and I
Mm-hmm.
guess they were keeping up ruckus at that particular time, and she kept saying something
No,
to the
no,
game.
no. It wasn't the gamers keeping up the ruckus. That's what I'm telling you. It was the trolls. How about
Oh, okay. I knew
didn't
it was
nobody
something
even
because
hold
I,
up, baby. Didn't nobody even know the gamers was in the chat
mm-hmm,
until you read the chat and you would hear people say you started I started reading the chat and you would see a couple of people be saying, wow, why would she say that? I'm a gamer. I'm not a bad person. And then when we went over to stereo and we
mm-hmm,
had that's when
mm-hmm.
random let us know that those were her people that was saying that about why she said that about gamers. And that's how I found out that's why she went up there in the first place to ask Terry P about that because she saw what her gamer buddies was saying in the chat. Not saying to Terry coming at her, not the troll. See, I guess people must have got it mixed up, but no. Those were not her because you know how them gamers you know we done dealt with a lot of gamers in our
Yeah.
networking. You know their
Mm-hmm,
avatars are different than they're more cartoonish and all kind of stuff like
mm-hmm,
that. But
mm-hmm.
no, the person that she was coming at was not part of the people that was over there. She I guess random felt kind of like what embarrassed. Here she
Well,
is done.
I do
Mm-hmm.
remember her mentioning something about that during that time, and around all of that was during the time that everybody was hyped about stereo because it was during that time when James and
No,
her had the conversation and she was talking about Sir King. And at that particular time, when she
no,
came over to James' channel,
no.
they talked. And James told her then, well, are you going back? Because in the chat, people were asking her, was she going back to Avatar Nation? Since
Of course, she
they,
was coming back. Long as Lemon there, she's gonna come back
well,
again.
yeah, yeah, well, at that particular time, she kind of giggled and, she said she didn't know, you know, and, a couple of people in the chat said, oh, yeah, she going back. But anyway,
Let
she
me
had
tell you something.
mentioned
Listen, baby. After the time that she swore up and down on her child and on her husband that she wouldn't
that
come
was
back to
during that
Avatar.
time.
Okay, did you hear what Spillet Boy told her? He told her, "You going back?" She was like, "Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not." I
Mm-hmm.
remember him telling her she was coming back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it
That
don't
that
matter.
was
It don't
that was
matter to me if she come back or not. But sometimes
mm-hmm.
it do we having a good time, and all of a sudden you will look down and start reading the chat, cussing back and forth with people, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is not my channel. I either tolerate it or do like I do when that other person used to come up there, 'cause they can't come up there no more. They barred. Um, I just put my TV on mute, but still read the chat. And when
Mm-hmm.
certain people when certain people come up there that I just I put my device or my TV on mute and just read the chat because I don't even want to hear what they got to say. Because you got to be careful of some of these people that you take in what they say, even though you're strong enough to fight against it. Still, some of that evil stuff can linger on you. So I kind of like pace myself on how I listen and interact with people up here, because it's some wicked, evil, ooh, up
Yeah.
here.
So uh, from that is where I think that's where they relationship got kind of shaky
You better know it.
because from that particular time right there is where to me I felt like their relationship got kind of off because you know they had like a long little talk though, but from now, right after that, she went back to Avatar Nation, you
Hmm.
know,
And
and
I think she kind of came back to spite people.
oh,
Okay,
and so
spite the people that didn't like her and that didn't want her over there. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, right. And so now that all this stuff then transpired, like she was playing it in against the metal. That's basically seemed like what she was doing. Like
Hmm.
to me, her and Lady Dimples had the same personality to me.
Mm.
They behavior is just about the same. When you talk
Jesus,
about, their
want
characteristics,
attention, yeah, and
yeah,
want
they
attention
attention
seekers.
seekers.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And so when all this started happening, I'm like, Lord, she done lost a good friend. That guy, he was just so good to her. And the things he did for her, that was just off putting to me.
And
I was just behooved.
my whole thing is, she got close to him. That a whole lot of other people wish they could have been in the position to be like on a regular
Right.
day-to-day basis communicating with him or
Hey, yeah,
whatever, whatever.
yeah, because I had just said, I'm like, have anybody ever seen her? And then just as
Oh,
I said that in my mind, he
hmm,
said today he was the only one. He didn't
yeah.
say he was the only one, but
But
he
I think
said, I know
he
what
is the
she
only
looked
one.
like.
Yes, because I think she either sent him pictures or something like that. They probably could have FaceTime. Who knows?
Yeah,
Because you can sometimes FaceTime people, and even in the DMs, even on Instagram, you could do video chat. I don't
yeah,
know. I don't
yeah,
know how
yeah,
they, because actually that receipt he put out today, he said was from Facebook. But wouldn't that mean that if it's a message, it would be from Messenger? Because Messenger is connected
yeah.
with
It would be
Facebook.
from your
From
messenger. Because
Yeah, so
whenever
I'm
somebody
not sure.
message
I'm
you,
not quoting saying that is what it is. I'm just assuming because he said
that's
this is
true.
her
Because
from
whenever somebody
Facebook.
message you through Facebook, it hits your
Hmm.
messenger. They
You
tag
fa-
together.
you message me from Facebook.
Yeah, if somebody message you through
Oh,
Facebook,
somebody. I was gonna say you ain't on my Facebook. You on my Instagram.
yeah,
It,
I'm on
you
Instagram with
you
you.
might be on. I think you on both my Instagrams if I'm not mistaken, because you and one other person up here are the only ones that's connected to my personal Instagram.
Yeah,
Not the
and
one, not one, not the Auntie Donna Love.
uh-huh. But if somebody message you on Facebook, it'll go straight to your messenger. Because
Right,
Messenger and Facebook is connected together.
right.
Yeah. So whenever somebody message you, if somebody leave you a message on under one of your posts, or if they want to say hi to you, they can off of
Yeah.
your
It took
Facebook.
me a long time to get Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be
And
honest
that
with you.
a lot of people didn't like
The
that.
only reason I got Messenger is to get in contact with one of my exes.
Yeah,
Jesus.
a lot of people didn't like that, because people could message you instantly from Facebook, you
Right,
know.
cause he hit me up. He hit me up under a comment on Facebook, and he
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Do you got Messenger?" I said, "Do I need to get it?" He was like, "Yeah." So then I connected Messenger and sent him a message, and that because he had done lost my number, because I had done left from down south and moved up here, and
Mm-hmm.
so that's how we reconnected. And I just kept Messenger up there, but I do not click on none of them damn links they be putting up through there. Even my own
Yeah.
family. It could. I'm gonna tell you the God honest truth. It could be a gospel. It could be a religious thing, and I still don't click on it, because that's how a lot of people get hacked, is through that
Yes.
Facebook Messenger.
And see,
Yes.
mine's been private ever since I've been on Facebook. That's why
Well,
people
yeah,
can't
my Facebook has been private since I've been on Facebook. My niece that helped
Facebook.
me program it,
That,
she
yeah,
she
it's
helped
been
me with
like
all
that
that
before.
stuff.
Before
And
I even
and
came to YouTube.
and as
So
far as my Instagram, my first Instagram is private. But then I have like a networking, I call it a networking social media Instagram, that where I communicate with people that I meet from off the internet. Now that one is,
mhm.
oh no, that one's private too. And I tell anybody that, I told you, if you want to connect with me, you know, what you got my number, but
Mhm.
you different. I'm different with you than I am. You know, it's 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 only three people up here that got my number,
See, and
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 you
you know,
one of them.
and I'm like, that's crazy. Why would
And
she?
you've been had my number, haven't you? You done
Yeah,
had my
like,
number for a long
yeah,
time.
like, why would you risk that with that? With, but he showed today, just before I ran my errand, child. He showed today receipts, and I'm like, why would she risk her friendship with him and all
That's
the
what I
stuff
don't
he had done for her? You
understand.
know,
I can't
that's
keep figuring it was
crazy.
gonna come out eventually. I don't understand why she. Oh, girl, that's my point. I don't even. I'm speechless when it comes to that. Because why would she say he was lying when you know you told this man that, and that
And
messed up your
then
whole friendship?
ship. And then on top of that, was the killer is like when Soap got up there and told his part in a whole year. I'm like, oh my God, this late.
I think that gentleman is itching to show them emails.
Oh,
I feel
and
like he itching to show them female. I said females, them emails. Maybe not, but you got to be
I don't know.
careful.
He might, Auntie Donna. He might show
I
him
hope not.
now that
I hope she just stays away for a little while, get herself together. Like I do think she will come back to Avatar Nation. It's gonna be a little iffy because there are people over there that she done ruffled their feathers. But as Kay, and I know Lemon would be happy to see her. Um, I've had talks with him, but you
mm-hmm,
can how it is when you talk to these young ones. Either they listen to you or they don't. Because I forewarned him about the that cuckoo one that came up there. What was it? Brown sugar. I
oh
had
Jesus.
forewarned him about her. I say something ain't right, baby. Run. I mean, when a person of a particular age was telling me stuff like that, not saying
Oh
I
listen.
all the time did what they said I did. I guess because I always had an old soul, I did kind of listen to people with experience, and I got to run. But
Yeah.
I had one of them aunties. You call yourself bringing the little guy you like around, or especially my guy cousins or anything like that. You bring them when they would bring them hot girls around. My auntie used to look at them and say, "Get that trash out your eye and keep that trash
Mm-hmm.
out your eye." Right in front of the girl face, they will
Mm-hmm.
say it.
Uh-uh.
Get
Yeah.
that trash out your eye. And I guarantee you, they knew what she was saying.
Yep.
No,
That mean move
is there anything
along.
you want to ask me? Because I know
That
you
ain't
was
for
busy.
you.
That's right. And they used to tell God, honey, sure. I knew better than to bring anything home.
Well,
Okay.
child, you need to keep talking to Lemon. Lemon, keep telling Lemon, look here, leave that lady alone. That lady,
I done talked to them. Look, look,
and,
look.
and,
I
and
talked to
I don't know
them.
why she lusting after Lemon, and she got a man, she got a whole husband. I ain't
I
getting
can't
it.
relate. I can't understand that either because I know shoot. Even my last boyfriend, last relationship I was in, I only had eyes for him. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I am.
Man, all
I ain't gonna
women
say I
are.
ain't never. Now, I ain't gonna say I ain't never cheated because I am gonna say anytime I ever cheated on one of my boyfriends is because I found out they were cheating on me. And yes, I know it's not right, but I got to stand in my truth. But
Mm-hmm.
most of the, if I'm dating any gentleman, it's all about that gentleman. I don't care if the finest man around come by and try to holler. If I'm in a relationship with this another man and we as one, that man could not even get the time of day with me. I might
Right,
smile and say thank you, I got a man. That's just me.
right.
That's just me. I treat all my men like kings when I was dating. But
I think that's.
right now, I just got a phone number that I can call if I want to be bothered.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the grownest thing to do. You know,
I
I
I
think
don't
I'm
want to
too
share
old to
my
play
bed with nobody.
games.
I don't want to share my bed with nobody but my babies. And now I told them the other day they getting too big. It's time for them to be in their own bed.
You know, so I'm just is the
Hmm.
man old and see now why she
No, no,
around
no.
here he
By
don't give her no attention. What going on?
by what she said, they both be up all night. They're night owls. When she be um like on YouTube or whatever, he be in a whole nother floor. He be downstairs with his sports and stuff like that, and she be however, because that's usually what she say. It's on the few times you know. I think about twice I ever heard the man voice, and then it was kind of he was far away. It wasn't like he was standing in the same room with her. But they did say he said something the other night, but I wasn't listening to that live, so I don't know what he said that night. But
What?
yeah, I had been doing. She was like, "Hon," you know, and you can hear him saying something. It's like he probably was on a whole nother floor, but you did hear him respond to her, but it wasn't close up, so she wasn't lying about it. And she says that all
Well,
the time. She said he's in a whole nother part of the house from me. I'm like, shit. I still would have been scared that man would have came upstairs or downstairs while I'm in a bit in the middle of flirting with somebody and overheard me. I just ain't got time for it.
girl, if my husband was living and I was on the internet like that, girl, and you know that man be talking
Oh
about, girl, why you so interested over there in that internet? What going on? What you looking at over there and on that internet? What going on over there on that internet? Why you so busy over there on that internet? What? Every time I look up, you over there on that internet. What going on over there on that internet? You know, that's what they'll be asking now. Come on now.
let me tell you something, Auntie Rochelle. I just told you if I got a number, if I want to be bothered, I call it.
Mm,
When my friend
child.
my friend is here, let me tell you, I still be on YouTube and stuff like that. He let me have all my fun. I be going live and everything. I've already told him, don't you say a word. I don't want nobody to hear your voice. So
Hmm.
you know what he do when he ready for me to hang up this YouTube or shut down them phones and computers. He'll look at me and do that, like cut it underneath the neck, like end it. It's time. It's our time now. That's what he be meaning. It's our time.
Mm-hmm.
He has, and I respect it. You know what I'm saying? I
All
respect it.
right.
I be like. I'd be like, I don't be telling nobody, but I'd be like, up, time for me to go. Or if I'm looking at somebody, commentary, I just exit on out of the, shut down the phone, the computer, the TV, whatever
Mhm.
however I'm looking at the video or whatever. I shut it down, and then it's our time together. But
That's right.
he can't demand me around or be like,
Yeah.
saying nothing all out the way to me to get my attention. He just do that cut underneath. I know what it means. I know, all right, it's our time.
Yeah, that's understandable. But child, I just don't get a whole lot of stuff people be doing because
Child,
that,
he don't understand.
that just wasn't my life, child.
He don't understand.
That
Look,
wasn't, child. I just don't get some of this stuff I be seeing. But
I hope
I'm
she's
just,
okay though, because
I
don't
do
you really
too.
think she hurt?
And that's although people are talking about it, and where she gave them something to talk about. I just hope and pray that her her mental capacity is okay.
But
Because
that's the
that's
first
a
thing I
lot
thought
to
of
hear.
when you were saying that about the drinking. I said, well, hell, she really gonna get toe up now.
Yeah, yeah, because
But
people do
but
things for.
Auntie Rochelle, I would lie to you. That lady was not always coming up there drunk. Okay, I remember her being drunk
Child, the way
one time.
they talk like that lady are drunk.
I don't
I ain't
believe.
lying.
I
I ain't
know I
lying.
ain't in California to know, but I do know I've only heard her one time be up there tipsy and that stuff.
I ain't lying, child. But it matters all the other stuff. You know, I just want. It makes you think about her train of thought. Like, what were you thinking? Because she's not
Yeah, especially when the
she's
second
not a
man
young
came out.
person. She's an older person. She's in her 40s. What was she thinking? And to do a person that way, she lost a good friend, and now her name is Mud, and it's just sad. And to know that people are just talking about her, you know, is a whole nother
I'm hoping
story.
and praying that she's not even listening to it. I'm hoping she just deleted the app for a minute because she's gonna come back.
Yeah.
She gonna come back.
So
She gonna come back to Avatar Nation.
yeah. So I just hope
And then,
she
and then and
okay.
then I just want to say, you know how they keep saying, "Oh, she keep running over there," and they keep doing her
Keep
wrong.
abusing her.
But they
Yeah.
ain't talking about what she's done to people. They not talking about how she cuss out people, and that's the reason why people jumps up on that panel and get with her. They leave all that out.
Hmm. Well,
They leave
they
all that
live
out.
out the truth, because they don't, the bad sound better
Yeah,
than the
and
truth.
that's what I meant to say when I was saying that about jumping up on people panels. You know,
Hmm.
some of these people panels, boy, people be waiting on people to jump them so they can doggone the other content creator gonna let them up so they y'all can go back and forth and get them clicks and views and make money for them. You
Hmm.
know,
And yeah, and like
I
I said, it's always, even though we all like a little mess, but
uh-huh.
in that mess, it's a lesson to be learned. In that mess, if you just, you know, fumble through the trash and the dirt and all the smell, you're gonna learn something in that. And I've learned to see that it's some hurt somewhere
Oh
there
yes. Oh,
in
because a lot of
in
people
that
say
lady,
she got
in
it.
Ted Repeat.
Can I ask you something? Because you've been married, and because I hear a lot of people ask a question for her to have so much time and ability to flirt with another man, that there has to be something wrong with the marriage. How do you feel about
It
that?
has
Do
to
you
be.
think that? Okay, so
Mhm.
as a woman that's been married, I would rather listen to you than to listen to. I kind of thought that too, but I take what you say further than these knuckleheads out here,
Mhm.
because they
Mhm.
just like,
It has to be.
they like me on the outside, not not really experienced with all with marriage and all that kind of stuff to even be talking about what really goes on in marriage or anything like that.
And
And
evidently,
and catch this out. Some of them are married, but really married to themselves. Like some of them in these relationships, and they think they got a man, but all the while you got a boyfriend, but he ain't got a
yeah,
girlfriend. You know how that go. You know how that
yeah,
go.
and that's sad to me because that
It
means you
is.
don't value you. And so, and then who are you around to, like, she don't have any other married friends, like you don't have no married girlfriend or married cousins that you could talk to, relate to, that can help you, because a lot of times, like if you see other people in their relationships, then that kind of can help you in your relationship, and maybe sometimes you could talk through that. You understand what I'm saying? With your
Right.
mate, you know,
Right.
if you can see that. But if you're not around that, if you're not if you're not able to see that, then you can't see the dysfunction in your own relationship. You
Oh, okay.
understand?
Yes. Yes.
You see what
Yes.
I'm saying? And and
Yeah.
and even though she know it's dysfunctioning, she don't. A lot of times people don't know how to fix it, and she probably one of those people who don't know how to fix it, and they've been doing that for so long that to her it has become normal, but also hurting. She is also hurting her, you know,
I
but
mean,
she been doing it
but if you listen, did you listen to the interview with the guy? That was my
with
second time
so
ever looking at one. Yeah, one of Lady
uh-huh.
Ricky's
I was
videos.
in the
That was my
cloud.
second time. That was my second time. That's a first. That was my
I
second
was in the
time I
cloud.
went over there and
And
watched
he
one
was
of her videos. But what I wanted to say was, he even also said, and now I didn't get to the end of the video because when all them people started coming up and they started doing that yelling, I got a phone call and I really didn't catch everything before. But I did hear him say that she's a nice woman and that she's always like said the same thing about her, like she's happy in her marriage with her and her husband. So a lot of people are trying to say, well, hell, are they swingers? Um, and you never know because she
mhm.
said they've been together for a long time, her and her husband. You know,
That's why I say,
I don't know.
they to her that's probably normal, to her that's
Hmm.
probably no, but it's really not, because it's really hurting her, and that's where you see her being that attention seeker from someone
Hmm.
else. And
Hmm.
she talked to Soap for a year. See, I heard his story. See, I listened to his story first. I ain't listened to the rest of them folk. I don't know what the rest of them folk were talking. Now, the young lady that got up there and was that now she part of Avatar Nation. Sassy.
No, she's
Sassy
not
got
part
up
of
there.
it. She's Hey, hold on, baby. She's not part of
She ain't part of
Avatar. She
Avatar
left.
Nation.
No, she left, baby.
Oh, well, she got up there and she questioned so really, really good. And she just asked him, well, do you feel like you had a part to play in it? And he actually said, yeah, he did, but it
Right.
wasn't it wasn't that um like that girlfriend thing or sexual or whatever. He said he was going through
A divorce.
his divorce with his
Hmm.
wife at the time. And he say, the same way he was going through his situation, that's what caused him to talk with her. And that's what helped.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. And so
So
that's when
let me ask you this. So you think what he was trying to say was if he wasn't going through a divorce, he probably wouldn't have even entertained and talked to her?
at all.
Okay, okay, okay. I
Mm-hmm.
understand that.
At all.
I understand that.
But he was going through what he was going through, and he it was company for him. It kept his mind off of what he was going through, basically what he was saying. But it wasn't nothing that he wanted to run out and meet her and become friends, have sex, because he respected her and her marriage, you know. And so people were saying, well, why you talk to her for a whole year? But the craziest thing is that people knew that him and Terry P were talking. It was a couple of people that knew that. Now, Lady Nika didn't. She didn't know, but it was a couple of them that knew, and I want to say it was Brianna and Pizarro. And the only reason why that they knew is because went to teasing him a couple of times. Oh, he cussed out. What's that old man name? Carruthers.
William Crothers. William Crothers.
Yeah, him and William got into it behind Terry P.
Yeah, I heard about that, but I don't watch them people. I'm telling you, I'm only only person I'm subscribed to is Miss Pizarro, and I've been subscribed to her for years,
Well,
all the way
him.
back, all the way back when she used to do her conspiracy theories, but when she was trolling everybody,
Mm-hmm.
and she used to do videos every blue moon. You might catch her doing a conspiracy theory video. Matter of
And the
fact,
only reason,
how I subscribe to her is remember she used to come and troll Rita. And
oh,
sometime Rita would say, block her, because you know how Miss Pizarro is. She gonna say it. She gonna be like, now you telling a lie, Rita. She used to come in and test Rita from time to time, and Rita didn't mind. But then someday
mhm,
Rita be like, block her, and then then all of a sudden she'll unblock her, and this so. That's what made me go and look at her page, and I've been watching. She don't even know I've been watching her them many years.
mhm. Well,
Cause
and
I
that's
only went up on her panel one time, and that had something to do with what happened on Avatar Nation, and
mhm,
with the new chick they got over there. They call her. It's still questionable if she's black. I mean, if she's even black, but she sounds white or whatever. So that was the only time. And then I read in the chat, people was like they were surprised that I even went over to Miss Pizarro's went up on Miss Pizarro's
mhm,
panel, and I was saying to
mhm,
myself, hell, why not? Shit, I was part of the topic, and I've been watching her for years. I ain't got no problem with
mhm,
Miss Pizarro.
mhm.
I
Yeah,
like some, which they consider her a troll because she haven't showed herself. How about this? I like some of them people that haven't even showed themselves yet better than some of them ones that I know what the
they
hell
have.
they look like.
Yeah, like I say, I don't too much have a problem with trolls, but every now and then, like at some point, I would like to put a face with the voice. Like
Right.
like I would like to see you at some point, you
And
know.
see, mine
But
don't. And
I
see,
ain't
I'm
really.
different. I don't. It don't matter. Long as you ain't doing no wrong by me, I don't really have to see your face. Like how we be networking. It's a
Yeah,
lot of people with some big numbers, way bigger than anybody in this section, that ain't never showed their
show
face. You
themselves.
ain't never
Mhm.
seen what they look like.
Mhm. Mhm.
So
So
that
I just
really
think,
bothered me.
I just think that she really needs to get, she really needs to sit down and,
Hell,
they need to
hell,
go to
this
marriage counseling. They might need some marriage
hell.
counseling.
Auntie Rochelle, this might bring her and her husband closer.
It
She
could it
might see that it might be a learning experience for her, and she might learn that all that flirting gets you messed up, and it might turn her into focusing more and
well, I
doing the
know
right.
one thing. If she was smart, she better not let her husband know all that. Cause I don't know what type of man he is. But certain men don't take stuff like that too well, and she be up in that sleep, child, and he be.
Auntie Rochelle,
Mhm.
I got a question. What man, what husband would want to hear that their wife is flirting with somebody else? You know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
husband that would be? It will only way that it would be is that the husband really don't even give a damn about that wife no more. That's the only reason he wouldn't care.
so she better try to tell him to take him on to marriage counseling or something. She really need to really just go off and and sit down and do whatever she need to do with her mate and forget about YouTube. I keep saying
Yeah,
that. I don't know why people think YouTube is therapy. Like, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard
sure.
in all my life. I ain't never heard no crap like this in all my days. YouTube is not therapy. It's not.
Sure
And
ain't.
this is
Hey,
dumb.
and it's
Dumb.
not a love connection either. It's not a dating service.
So
And
ain't.
then,
And,
child,
and,
for
and you
what
can't,
I've been hearing from the
like, this
past
the
couple,
dumbest shit. Who in the world, girl?
but wait a
That
minute, but what
that's
I've been
just
hearing,
crazy.
yeah, but for what I've been hearing for the past couple of weeks, it's been a lot of hook up,
Hook up.
connect ups, and all it down. It go down in the DMs. It go down.
Yeah,
Look,
I got a
wait a
crazy.
minute,
Like,
Auntie Rochelle,
y'all
I be
got to
over there.
be.
I'm trying to tell you something, baby. I be over there in the clouds over in the black sector since they kind of been coming over here for a while. And honey, I done been getting an earful. Over here ain't nothing. Child, when they had, let me tell you something. They be having StreamYard hookups. Like, you know how me and you on this video, and
Yeah,
we're in this video. Like, drop the chat
yeah,
and be
yeah,
out.
and you still
And
could
me
be
and you
up
will be
here.
in the back, child,
Yeah,
honey. Them men, the child, honey, the right woman, honey. Them guys I know of. There's one chick over there, honey. She had them guys up on that stream yard. She kept them up on the stream yard after the rest of the stuff fell. And honey, she gave a show, a
mm.
open
And
wide
it's
spread,
hard
a
too, Auntie
open
Donna,
wide
because
look, a
um,
open wide spread eagle show.
what a whole
Mm,
see. YouTube got their own fans only and don't even know it, do they?
yeah, child. Look, I
They
don't
got
need to
their
know about that.
only they got their only
Honey,
fan only and don't even know it. Child. They don't even know they got that. They don't even know they got that option. You hear me?
have
Cause
mercy.
I didn't use it. I didn't use it. You could end your broadcast and me and you could stay up here and talk and nobody else can hear us. Nobody but me and you, child. We just
And
can
when
sit
it
up here and
uploads,
kiki and ha ha.
I only been on a live like that one time, and that was with Anthony McNeil and
Uh-huh.
Lolo. Where is Lolo? I ain't seen Lolo in a minute, but Lolo. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Anthony was doing a video, and but all of a sudden he showed us a clip or something, and it was from a movie. And they
Mm-hmm.
struck him. They took that whole video down, but we were still left up on the stream yard. And all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden, I be having other devices. I was like, Anthony, I don't see that you live anymore, but I know I'm up here with you. He was like, wait a minute, let me check. He's like, oh, they done hit me. They done hit me. They done got me for that when he played I forgot what movie it was. But me and him and Lolo sat up there and we talked for about damn 2 more damn hours, just laughing it up and just having a
Yeah,
good
it's
time.
fun. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fun.
so
I done did it.
yeah,
You can
yeah,
end the broadcast and stay up here and talk, child, and just me and you or whoever else, because once you pay for it, I think you can add up to 10 people, up on the stream yard. So I done did it before. Yeah, it's fun. What I like about it is that it cut off the chat. It cut off the people that's be in the bushes, you know, because you
yes,
don't never
yes.
know who in your bushes, So it cut them off, so which is a good thing, I like that part about it, you know. But yeah, that's
Hmm.
that's That's the fun. Yeah, you StreamYard got its own fan only, and don't even know they got that fan only part.
Right,
They
right.
don't
Honey,
even know they got that
look,
option.
they
But
ain't
yeah,
got to worry
that's a
about
fun
sending this
option.
big yellow booty all up in the air behind no dang on stream yard. You better
Yeah,
remember it while you get it. No, I bet not ever find out nobody ever snuck a
the black
video in,
sector,
a
I'll be
picture,
over there
nothing.
too. I'll be over there too, Auntie, in the black sector. Yeah, they off the chain over there. It's a guy named Chucky 713. You ever
Mm-hmm.
see him?
Hell, he ain't seen him, but yeah, I heard of him. He be on. You
Chucky
know what?
713.
You know what I noticed? Let me ask you this. Once I done went over there up in them clouds over there in the black sector, I noticed a lot of them has already been over and all through these chats over in this sector
Yeah,
for a while. Them
yeah,
names are
yeah.
very familiar because I remember, I can't remember that some people be like, I'm not even from this sector or I'm from the black sector. But I never knew what the hell the black sector was
Mm-hmm.
until God, I hate to even speak the person name.
Diva.
JS. No. All them people we found out about when I found out about Clyde Diva through Chocolate Bay. Chocolate Bay
Mm-hmm.
shared her on his community post. And
Mm-hmm.
that's how I found out who she was. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when a lot of the people from this sector went over to her sector. Because you know what they were doing. They were trying to find somebody to go and fight up against 5A. That's all that was.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
yeah.
sugarcoat it. It was an
Yeah,
epic
I watched
fail. But
Chucky
Clyde Diva,
713.
I'm still sub to her. She don't get the 1,000, but she do get like 200. Sometimes she might get up to 300 in her chat,
Yeah, I
depending.
watched her a little bit last night. I
Oh
watched her a
who?
little bit, not much. Where she
Who?
had that monkey up there with that gun child. I
Oh
say, Lord.
Lord. But has
Uh-huh.
she been
She had
showing
that
herself?
monkey
She
up there with
haven't
that
been.
gun.
I heard somebody say she haven't been showing herself lately.
Yeah, she showed herself a little bit yesterday, last
Oh,
night,
okay.
but it wasn't
Oh,
it
okay.
wasn't that often. But yeah, Chucky 713, he came across my feed. I watched him, and then somebody by the name of X. I think the one you talking about, I watched him one time, but he don't come up no more. I guess once you watch him one time and then you go watch it.
You talking about ZX? The one
Yeah,
that cussed
Z.
out Kwani?
Yeah, yeah,
Or no,
yeah,
let me rephrase that. The one that was very rude to Kwani when she went over there to ask him a question.
yeah, yeah.
Cause
He came up
yeah,
one time on my
no, I don't
recommendation.
watch him. I don't watch him. I watch
Oh,
I
you don't
watch
watch him?
Cookie. I watch Cookie Monster. I watch Uncle Suge. I watch Jazz,
Oh,
and
Uncle
I might
Suge
watch
is a mess.
Child. And I watch oh God, I can't think of the other girl name, but I've been knowing her from over here for a while. Yeah. And I glance at other ones. It's another one. She be having more wicked clowns up there. Yeah, it's a couple of them I've been running into. But I remember Chucky from being over here in this sector. I think he used to be up on Brianna or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Don't hold me against it. But I think I seen him over there.
Yeah, he came up on my recommendation, and I watched him like twice. And once you watch him once or twice, they continue to put them across your
I
recommendation
tell you what, they put more into their graphics on their channels, the
channels.
music, they clips and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. They really get in. They don't just do like a lot of people over here in this B sector. All they do is key into StreamYard and push play.
Mm-hmm.
But them
Mm-hmm.
people, they be having music.
Yeah,
They done
they
edit a
really
little
edit their
clip.
videos. Yeah,
Oh, they
yeah.
wait a minute.
And the
Wait
only
a
reason why
minute.
I
Let me
watch
ask you something.
Chucky
Wait a minute. Let me ask you
713
something. Uh-huh.
is because he's somewhere he got to be in Houston because Houston have a 713
Who?
area code. Chucky
Oh,
Chucky 713.
I thought they said Chuck in Philadelphia.
Now, child. That Chucky 713, he got to be somewhere in Houston, somewhere in Texas, because that's a Houston area code 713.
I heard somebody talking about him the other day, and I thought they said he's in Philadelphia, and that because he might that might not be a area code at the end. That might be
Oh, okay.
a gang. We never
Oh,
know.
okay.
You
But
understand what
he
I'm
don't be
saying?
playing no
I'm not
game,
sure. I'm
child.
not sure. I ain't say
He
game.
be up
I
there
said
talking
gang.
noise.
I said gang, not game.
Okay.
Cause you got these newer gangs that they have. They do it like from neighborhood, like
Oh,
they got
yeah.
you know
Oh, okay.
yeah, you got
Yeah,
neighbor.
child.
You remember back in the day, it used to be the Reds and the Bloods.
And the
I mean, the
blue
Bloods and the Crips. I'm sorry, the
strips, yeah.
Bloods and the Crips. Now
Hmm.
there could be if you in the neighborhood and you live in Edgewood, you got the Edgewood game against the Creek game. You know,
Hmm.
you know how
Hmm.
they name. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So don't take me on. So I don't know. But
Hmm.
I've seen him. He's a hoot. Oh, and
Yeah, yeah.
also the one that what was Bullet Gotti. He's a hoot too. I
I ain't
done
much
seen him.
care for them.
Lord, him and Miss Olivia. Lord, he tried to get up on Miss Olivia panel. He was like, how you gonna talk about me and you won't let me on your panel? She said, just like I'm doing. Get the hell out of here. I died. I died. But me and you, we could talk till the sun come up. So I'm gonna let you go. If it's anything else you want to ask me, I will
Yeah,
answer it for you.
child. I just hope that baby all right. I hope
I
she
do
go.
too. I
She
hope
really
everything
stay out and get her some help and
get it
really
together.
concentrate on her marriage. If she married, she really need to concentrate on that because that's some dysfunctional stuff that there. It
Yeah,
is.
I hope
That's
it was
not
an eye
healthy.
opener. I really do. I hope it was an eye opener. And I wish
That's
her
not
nothing but the
healthy.
best because
Yeah. Cause
I know from hearing her talk so many times that I know she is devastating for losing James as a friend.
uh-huh. And rightfully so, because like I said, I don't know, but when you think about her situation, if it's that dysfunctional, she can't think clearly. She can't. So how can you make sense out of anything? You know, and it's sad because she need help, and it's nobody around to help her, to really
Right.
help her in her
Because
situation, like,
my whole thing, even if she had a friend outside of YouTube, like a little girlfriend or
yeah.
whatever like that, you got some people not into YouTube. I got like I said, my friend and my family members. Um, well, I call him my big baby. My big baby and my family members, honey, they look at me like I'm crazy when I talk about YouTube or be looking at YouTube around there. They be like, I don't see how you get into all that. You know what I tell them? Don't look at it, cause honey, you get over there in that beef section, you'll get hooked to all the stuff going back
You
and
see
forth.
everything going on, yeah, it'll hook you real quickly,
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
fish on the line.
I had to ask myself a question like, well, what the hell wrong with me that I'm so into, because I'm at the point right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have been unsubscribed from a lot of people, but I've been looking at other sectors and other things that I used to look at when I first really got into YouTube. And because how many years I got to sit up and look at the same people argue amongst each other, beef with
Yeah.
each other. It's getting
Hmm.
boring. How many?
Yeah.
Okay, once
We
they done
done.
dox you, your address is out there. So then they do that. Then they're gonna talk horrible about your kids, your whole family. Da, 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 da. After a while, they go back and forth, and you go back and forth with so many people in the sector. To it's like you ain't even got nothing new to go back and forth with.
Yeah. So what's the point? What's new? Nothing. So it's sad. So you like me, I be everywhere. I don't sit in the just in the B sector, because
Look, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
you get tired of hearing the same stuff, and this stuff with therapy. Now I'm tired of it now. Like
Okay,
Ray Wilson
they
say,
better not say
uh,
nothing else about this by Monday. I mean,
this ain't
it's
it
going.
ain't no more beef to this beef jerky. Ain't that what he say?
Yeah, yeah, he do say that. He
know,
do say
and,
that.
and it is,
Now
and
I've been in his clouds lately. I've been in his clouds lately because I noticed he been letting New Mexico twerk round in that chat,
who?
Jason.
Oh, oh,
I won't be bothered.
oh. See, I was over there when he was live the other day.
The man. You saw. So did you hear when I call him New Mexico, when New Mexico came up on his stream yard, but Jay Wilson kept the picture up, so all you really did was hear the voice.
No, I missed that.
Yes, yes, he came up and he was trying to talk bad about Kwani, but Brother Jay didn't go for it because Brother Jay had some hard questions back at him. He didn't let him come up there and like dog Kwani. But he got you know how he is. He slipped a few things in here and there, but Jay Wilson had tough questions for him. Like, what
But
have you
Kwame
ever done to
normally in
her?
Jay Wilson
Who,
chat. Kwame normally up in that chat.
well, but like I just said, New Mexico been dancing around in the chat, and his page name is one of them. It's something elderly orgy or elderly something is his
Yeah.
what his
Mm-hmm.
page.
Mm-hmm.
Um
Mm.
uh and they kept telling Jay Wilson that was Jason, and Jay Wilson was acting like, okay, and so maybe that's why she wasn't over there. I'm not sure and don't know at the particular time that he did come up on the stream yard. But Jay Wilson did ask good, tough questions to New Mexico about, well, what have you did to her and her family? And he gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell bruh Jay the only thing he did was one time he did a wellness check for Kwani. Now I'm sitting up there like, didn't he damn call that lady job and try to get her fired? Didn't he call or think he called that lady mama? He left all that out.
It's
My
something
whole
wrong with
thing
him
is
too.
my whole child, you know what I mean? My whole thing is when you come up here on this social media app and you get around all these different type of people with different type of issues, mental issues, depression issues, hell, all kind of issues. You don't know what
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna run into. You got people up here just don't want to let stuff go. You got some people up here want to cling on to you to use you. Whatever it could be. You just got to be careful. But once you start
Yeah.
coming up here, you open up a page like me. I'm up here talking to you right now. Somebody might hear what I'm saying and don't like it and start coming for me. Who knows? I've had now. We both had people come for us, and we really
Yeah.
don't even bother nobody. But when I'm up here giving my opinion about somebody else, I got to be open to somebody else having an opinion to what I'm saying. Not saying I'm going to give a damn about what they say because I'm not, but they still got the right to voice their opinion about what they just heard me say, especially if I'm sitting up here talking about what I've heard them say. You
Right.
got them up here
Mm-hmm.
now. This new breed of people up here in this sector is like, they only want, who are you to say my name? I almost said something. Who the hell are you to damn click a damn live button and talk and think nobody can critique or talk about what you said? You better
Yeah.
go somewhere and sit down and don't play with me.
Exactly. Or voice your opinion. Like I said earlier, I don't have a heaven nor hell to put nobody in, but this is just my opinion on what I see, and
Uh-huh.
my opinion only. You know, but
And a
I
lot of
just
people have had
think,
that opinion. It's some
yeah,
hurt. It's some
I'm
hurt.
not.
It's
I
some
don't want to
loneliness.
judge anybody because I'm not I'm not the author of of judging, you know.
Right.
And of course, like I say, I ain't gonna
You're
I
just
can't
speaking
compete
on how you
nobody on
feel. Yeah.
anything, you know. Like,
You
and like I
speaking
say, I
on how
ain't
you
got
feel.
now heaven or hell to put nobody
Now.
in,
What say
you know.
now? Now.
Not now. So
Not
this is
now.
only my opinion on what I see through my two little beady eyes, you know. And
Okay.
that's it, and
Okay.
that's all, you know. And this is just my common sense, you know. The same thing I was saying about April Walker, and the same thing I was saying about Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn is slow as fuck. Now,
Oh Lord.
if nobody can see that, I don't know what the hell to tell you.
Oh Lord.
I
Oh
believe
Lord.
the girl was in special needs because that's the way she act. Now, y'all know I
Well,
dealt with special need children damn near all my life, all my adult life. You know, I could
mm-hmm.
spot them a mile away, and
Mm-hmm.
they Jay Dunn is about 2 or 3 eggs short of a dozen.
Oh.
She is.
Oh.
And that ain't no lie. Jay
Oh.
Dunn is a big ass liar.
Oh.
You on YouTube with a lawyer against a girl that you went with because the girl dumped you, you mad. And because you continue to go after the girl, you gonna run and get a lawyer, and the lawyer say you could be on YouTube anyway, but the girl is a content creator on YouTube. Girl, that's dumb as hell. What lawyer told you that? Which one? Houston have a paper, Texas, period, has a paper called the green sheet. You got that lawyer out the green sheet? Uh,
I don't know.
Because what lawyer told you you could still be on YouTube and you didn't file the lawsuit against the girl that's she on YouTube too. But you could be on YouTube while you in a lawsuit with the girl you filing a lawsuit. What law firm told you that? What lawyer did told you that?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I don't know.
ain't that dumb as hell? Now who believe that? I
I don't
don't.
know. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why I don't know. Cause honey, when that when them two butt heads, I stayed far away from that situation as I possibly could. Even if somebody brings one of their names up, child, they were popping up, and I was like, "What the hell?" So I stayed away from that situation and or whatever, whatever, because I was subscribed to the girlfriend before they broke up, you know. And
I
then
like
all of a
my
sudden,
friend.
everything
I
went
like my
left.
girlfriend better than I like the ex girlfriend. I like her better than I like Jay Dummy.
Why you call her J. Dummy?
Cause she dumb, auntie. The girl is
J. Dunn is
dumb. The
J.
girl,
Dunn is
she
all.
was on Jay
J. Dunn.
Wilson
Now
panel
I
the
don't
other
agree with
day.
everything she say and she do, but you know she all right with me. But I mean I go over there every now and then, and I peek every now and then, but I keep it moving.
She
But
was on
yeah,
Jay Wilson panel the thing the other day.
yeah, I bet
Somebody
that.
said something, and she said that it's still daylight here in Atlanta, Georgia. Jay Wilson, they was making Jay Wilson was making fun of it, you know, and her and Jay Wilson kind of tit for tat with each other right now because she likes to when she can't get away, you know, she throw these temper tantrums. That's another thing that get on my nerves. She throw temper tantrums even when she wrong. She throws these temper
No.
tantrums. So she got, and I was watching Jay Wilson this day when she got up there and told
Hmm.
Jay Wilson, you are not my daddy. And
Oh.
Jay Wilson told her, say, I don't want to be your daddy.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, oh, Lord, have mercy. They
And
did.
I said to
Damn
myself,
sure
"Oh
missed
Lord."
that. I
Then the
missed
other
that.
day when he told her, went to laughing at her about the day and night, that it's daylight, and Jay Wilson say it was daylight here in Texas too. I don't know what point she was making, but she went on and on about it's daylight. Just dumb, just
I
dumb.
think I think I heard him talk about it, but like maybe a video after that video.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
it
know
was
what he was
after.
talking about. Now you done gave me a better understanding what he was talking about.
She and then all that. That's just. But the point is that Jadon, the girl, you pick at that girl, and when that girl come at you, victim all of a sudden, you're not the victim. If you quit poking a bear, that girl wouldn't have nothing to say about you, and you wouldn't be. And like I say, what lawyer told you you could still be on YouTube with the girl that you filed in the lawsuit with?
But I
Like, I
thought, now I
ain't
might be wrong, but I
hey
thought that
Miranda.
they could wait a minute. Hey, I thought that they both could be on YouTube. Now I'm just thinking, but they couldn't talk about each other. They couldn't mention each other. I thought that was part of it before, while they was in the process of going to court or whatever. I thought
Well,
that was part of the ruling that they couldn't
shoot,
say talk about
they
each
was
other.
since then they was over there
I
on
know the
Brianna
girlfriend took her
channel.
back to court. She took her back to court again, and Jay Dunn say she's won the
She
second
won.
time.
Yes,
I
say
don't
she
know.
won. Well,
Yeah, I don't know because I don't know what the hell they went for. I don't know what the case was about. And like I said, I'm running. I'm staying the hell away from it.
wait, but what's the silliest thing though? She say she won. She went on Pizarro and told Pizarro that was a couple of weeks ago. That was like at the beginning of this month, I think. She told Pizarro that she won. But the funny thing is that, like, Brianna went live, and Bambi is always over there, but Bambi be up in the skybox. Now, Jadon been blocked from Pettyville. The only
I
way,
remember they paid to get up out of there, girl. I remember that.
yeah,
And I don't even watch. I don't even watch Brianna like that. But when her and SK go back and forth, then I go over so
ooh,
I can listen to what her response gonna be to him. So that's when I caught it, and I was like, oh, why they do that to Jay Dunn? They paid that girl to block her,
girl,
and I
that
was
was
like,
so funny.
and I think they paid her a pretty good penny too.
Girl,
I
girl, that
really
was
do.
so funny, Auntie Donna.
And I
Right
forgot
after
she
that,
was supposed to been blocked for a couple of months, and then they went over there
yeah,
and tried to do
when
it at Pizarro's, and Pizarro was like, she gonna come up here, she gonna have a
she,
voice.
she went, yeah, they let her, J. Don, Pizarro let her up there. Then later on, Brianna, before Pizarro let her up there, Brianna went live, and the only way she
Uh-huh.
could get up in Brianna's live is that Brianna hadn't blocked her from StreamYard, and she jumped up on StreamYard. And
Hmm.
so Brianna say, J Don, is this you? Yeah, it's
Hmm.
me. Brianna. Yes, me. She say, J Don, don't come up here with that mess now.
Uh-huh.
So she got, now
Lord.
this before that she won the lawsuit. So she got up
Oh.
there. She said something. It was another lady, my neck and my back. Another lady up there, and the lady is the one who kicked it off. And she ended up saying something about Bambi, and Brianna tried to cut it off, but it was too late. It was too it was too late. Before you know it, because J Don don't have no self control, no how. So Jadon rattled off her mouth, and before you know it, Bambi had hit that link and was up there on StreamYard, and you couldn't pay. Jadon left that StreamYard so fast, child. It was like speed of light. Girl, I was up in here laughing. That'd be funny to me, cause I like to see when her and Bambi get into it. Cause that'd be funny, cause that girl gets J Don. She lashes J Don, and so then because that's what made her go get the lawyer in the first place. That feud that they had at Pettyville. See, that's really that's where the
Oh,
lawyer started.
really?
At Pettyville.
Oh, oh, hell. I know she
Yeah,
used to, I know, I thought it was over, it started over there at, Bama
Bazaar.
Girl. No,
Oh,
Bama
Bama
Girl.
girl. Now, child, it
That's
followed
where
over
I
there.
thought, that's where I thought, that's where I thought, I don't know, girl, you see, I don't
Now
know.
they had two fights over there at Pettyville. And when they fought at
Damn.
that last fought at Pettyville, then that's when Jadon come back
Now,
and
I
got
do
had that
remember one
large.
time, I remember one time she came up there on Pizarro and she was fussing about
Mm-hmm.
people mentioning her. She asked people not to mention her. And Pizarro let her talk. And next thing I
Mm-hmm.
know, Pizarro went ham. Pizarro
Yeah.
was like, look, I can't
I
control
can't control what come
I
out
asked
people's
these
mouth.
people, I asked these people not to mention you, but they slip you in some kind of way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah,
and
she always say I
Pizarro
can't
had some
control
little
what come out people's
choice
mouth.
words for her. I ain't never even heard Pizarro go off like that too many times. But she had a couple of little choice words,
Mm-hmm.
and Bambi let it go.
Yeah, yeah. I say, Lord, these people, you know, between Pazar
I
and
sometimes go over and watch her mukbangs because she do little mukbangs and stuff. I watch
yeah,
Bambi.
I can't catch Pazar a whole lot, but the last couple of times I caught her panels be interesting. Like I caught her with Ness. Now I missed it with you was up there. Lord, I missed that one. But
Child.
I caught it with I caught it with
Up
they
there,
tear
I was up there
April
arguing
Walker
with the.
up.
I was up there
And I didn't
arguing with
caught
the
it with
new
April
troll.
Walker.
Oh Lord.
When they go seeing for April Walker, they eats her up. And April Walker ain't got no better sense but to come to that chat. And she knows she can't fight with them over there in that
But guess
live.
what? But guess what? That's tougher than her. I've been watching Pizarro. Like I said, I've been watching Pizarro. Pizarro is actually helping April Walker. I have, even though they fuss back and forth, understand. Pizarro still would say, "Come on, y'all, that old ugly ass grim. Oh, excuse me, that old ugly gremlin over there talking about me. Come on, y'all. I'm going over there and hit her damn street yard." She would get her whole chat, or as
Mm-hmm.
many of them, because some of them be like, "I ain't going." She'll get them to come over with her by April Walker's. And April Walker numbers be going up and up. Next thing you know, it'll be like 200 to 300 people up, or close to 300 people in April Walker chat. And then here comes Pajama like, "CB, I brought all these people over here to help you with your numbers." But
Yeah, she
shoot,
told her that. Yeah,
I
she
would have been
told
like,
her that.
"Thank you." I'd have been like, "Thank you." And I still, and they
Uh-huh.
still started going back. I think they little banter is cute.
Yeah,
But
that's yeah. My
Pizarro tried to give her some advice, and she told her
hmm
she want
And
that
I like,
channel to
I
grow.
ain't got no problem with her. I ain't got no problem with Pazar. I don't know why people have a hard time with her, but I
Cause she
mean, she
tell,
all right. The few times I
cause a
could
lot
catch
of
her.
times she'll drop down in a chat and ask a question that everybody be thinking but scared to damn ask. That's why. I mean, you know, everybody's not gonna like everybody, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Pizarro remind me of some of my Florida family too.
hmm Yeah, I mean, she got it.
Demetra lit all day reminds me of some of my, even though she in Texas, but she remind me of one of my cousins.
Demetri lit all day.
Yes,
My baby
yes.
sister that passed,
Mhm,
they personality just alike. And
mhm.
just like she drink her beer, that's how my youngest sister was. That mouth
Yeah,
that Demetri got, my baby sister
that's how
had
my
that same
cousin.
mouth.
That's how one of my cousins said. She don't
And
she drink. She might drink a
she
little bit, but she don't drink. my cousin like her tree. She like her weed.
Uh-huh.
And honey, she get the doggone. If she do, she might have a beer, but she be more into her weed than beer. But
Yeah.
she might have 1 or 2 beers a day. But she'll have her beer, and she be sitting up there smoking her stuff. And the next thing you know, she want to blast the music. She want to dance. She want to party. You say
Mm-hmm.
one thing wrong, she cussing you flat out.
Mm-hmm. And the majority of the time, she ain't need a bit to talk like that though. To talk like uh 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 Demetria, but Demetria let
I
them
like
have it,
Demetria.
baby.
I
Yeah, I do
like
too.
Demetria.
She her and Ness tickled me though. When they up
Oh
there, now
Lord.
the other day when they was up there, boy, I laughed so hard I ain't know what to do myself. I say, boy, these two
I
just
haven't been
just
able to catch Nest videos like I usually do.
mm-hmm,
Um, but yeah, Ness is funny as hell. Um,
mm-hmm.
and her little, and she knows she be, and like when I say trolling, I mean she's not a troll, but she be picking with people. She be trolling damn Pizarro and now, and Pizarro come right over and troll her ass right back. And it be funny. They be calling, they talking about the girl lip. I think that's beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
they just like some little neighborhood children. You know,
right,
they just like some little bad neighborhood, like baby kids. That's just what they act
right,
like. And they just
right.
tickle me. 'Cause I say these ain't nothing but some. Let me tell you what really made me, try to catch Pizarro is
Hmm.
one day I was in here and wasn't nobody live but her. She came across my recommendation and I say conspiracy. Let me see who this is. Cause she had them funny looking out uh uh
Demons,
thumbnail.
demons and evil. Yeah, cause she
Yeah,
be
yeah.
looking at
But
those.
she
She like those movies.
believe it or not, she really intelligent and she really um she really knows the Bible too, because she speaks about it a lot. And like the book of Enoch, the stuff she said about the book of Enoch, she was really on point. But what really,
Hmm.
really, what got me the first live I went into, like they were Jay Dunn had said something about Sheen Love, the lady that passed.
Uh
Jay
huh.
Dunn had said something stupid about that she got her karma. Some Jay Don said that was
Uh
crazy.
huh.
That's really what her and Jay Wilson got into it about as well. Matter of fact, Jay Don was live when
I
she made the
remember that because
comment.
didn't Jadon say that that girl was part of the dark. I'm gonna just use some little words. You should know who I'm talking about. That the girl was part of the dark forest when some of the things was happening. I heard she was part of it. Is that the
Yeah,
same girl? Okay, okay,
yeah,
all
and
right.
then I think she was part of that lawsuit she got going on or whatever too.
Oh
But
yeah, I think so. Oh yeah,
mm-hmm,
it was tied up with the X too, because the X,
mm-hmm.
I did catch the X video that morning that she was destroyed. That's where I heard that the girl first passed. I don't know the girl that they talking about,
Yeah, I don't
but
know it
yeah.
either. I just heard about it. And
Mhm.
so um they were what they when they was talking about it, they were talking about Jay Don, just as Jay Wilson was told Jay Don she was wrong, and everybody was telling her she was wrong. She never should have made that comment. However she felt, she well, yeah. Jay Don say, "I lost my mama." Yeah, they say that. So they said they was trying to say karma, and what's the definition of karma? And so I was sitting there and I was waiting. It was like 6 people on the panel, and nobody, the whole thing, Auntie Donna, they was throwing out every analogy you can think of. They
Mhm.
even went to the dictionary and got it. And they was talking about Hinduism and Buddhism and all that, and that's where karma comes from and different things. And I did everything to keep from hitting that link and telling them, listen, the basic thing about karma is What go around, come around. Haven't you all heard that? Haven't y'all parents ever told you? See, that's why I said they ain't nothing but a bunch of like neighborhood children. That's how I feel that they call themselves the intels. That's what I feel like that they are, is because none of them said, basically all they had to say was go around, come around, and that would have killed the definition of karma.
Mhm.
But no one said that. Out of all of them on the panel, they threw out all these analogies of karma. And so they even went to the Bible. They even said something about Job. I say, Lord, that ain't got nothing to do with karma. And so Pazar said, told him, say, Job, that has nothing to do with karma. Job, that was, he was a servant, and God was testing him by his faith. That's what Pazar told them. So she told him, never mind, don't forget it, don't even use it. So I say, Lord, these poor babies. I was sitting there, I was like, Lord, these poor babies. How come nobody would say, well, go around, come around? That's all you have to say, and that'll kill it all. So they left it alone, and I say, Lord, these poor babies, they just young, and nobody, like, had they ever heard that analogy? So finally they went on. Jay Dunn jumped up there, and Jay Dunn say, why y'all say that? I didn't mean it that way. And they, so Pazar told us, say, well, Jay Dunn, you, even if you didn't mean it that way, you said it, and you were wrong for saying it. Do you not see where you were wrong at? Where Jay Dunn still and see where she was wrong at? Because you know Jay Dunn don't like to be wrong. But anywho, she went on. So finally, they finally ended the live. And I just
Mhm.
sat there in awe. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, how these young folk don't know, you know, what go around, come around. They
That's
threw out
right.
all these analogies and all these
And then you'll get
definitions.
some of them other ones to tell you all the dirty things you do to people will come back to you ten
You're
times
gonna see
fold.
it again.
You're gonna get it again. And then they'll tell you, check this out. They say if you don't get it back, your children will
It'll
get it.
affect your children. Yeah.
Exactly.
So, and that's why I said to you, it is like the entails are like a bunch of neighborhood children. Like
Oh
they
God.
teenage children, and they just on the internet just wilding it out, and they funny. And like I say, I can't, like I be trying to catch up all the time, but I can't catch it like that. You know, I can't catch um conspiracy theory. I can't catch it like that, you know,
And
because
she don't
I'm
even do the conspiracy theories like she used to, cause she used to, she was pretty good with it and on point with her conspiracy theories. She used to talk about stuff, and that's why I was saying to myself, they sitting up here talking about why I hit her doggone link. Hell, I've been supporting her longer than they have, cause I was supporting her when she was putting out conspiracy theory videos, and it wasn't none of them up in the chat then. They in the chat now for the mess. But I guarantee you, she put out a conspiracy theory live. Won't none of them be in there? Because even if I did or didn't know what she was talking about time I finished watching her video, I knew what she was talking about.
yeah, you know, that's what they say, you know, that's what, you know, everybody say when you're talking about positivity and you ain't talking about mess, you know, you ain't gonna get a whole lot of people in your chat. Is,
Right.
you know, people enjoy the mess, you know. And I get it, you know, I get that. You know, I ain't got no problem with it, but you ain't gonna get that over here. I ain't about all that mess and going on backwards and forwards because, you know, my mind don't operate like, you know, I ain't no
Yeah,
keyboard
we don't
thug.
want. I
you
think
know, cause see, I can't.
I've only seen you go off twice.
Yeah, and I can't go back and forth like that. Like
Me
I
either.
literally get on the plane and I want to put my hands on you. See, I ain't built
I don't see
like
how
these
they
new
be
people.
back and forth for years. I don't understand it because me, if I'm
See, I
gonna say,
can't do that.
okay, you do something to me, you say something to me, I'm gonna reply and move on.
Mhm. Mhm.
I
I
said if
can't
I
keep
had to
going.
grow my channel, I had been said if I had to grow my channel based on beefing back and forth, I ain't gonna have no channel.
No, I can't do that.
Everybody been asking me when I'm gonna do my clouds and my chats again. You know what I told them? Ain't nothing for me to say that I done seen from the clouds. It ain't even worth talking about. Not
Mhm.
over in the beef sector anyway, because
Sector.
it's the same
Mhm.
stuff over and over again. Now the other day I felt like clicking on because I had a couple of videos that I had been watching that I was dying laughing, but hell, I had been forgot what the people said or whatever, so I just left it alone. I just say leave it alone, leave it alone. I left
Yeah.
it alone.
Yeah. It's only so many BITCHs and MFs. I'm gonna say
Hmm.
after that I can't keep going with cause see I ain't about all that there, and I ain't never been out about all that there. You
Cause
know
matter of fact, when I left from off of Miss
that ain't how
Pizarro,
I'm built.
look, when I left from off her panel, she said, "Ooh, Auntie Donna came to, I don't know. She said came to read or came to something like that. She was surprised because I guess she had never heard me go off like that before.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
you
had to
know,
go over there. I had to go up there and and a person came. The I call her the new troll that they got been running around here. She says she's a black lady, but she sounds white. She sounds just like a Karen, and she's gotten into it.
what her
This
name is?
Nina.
Yeah, she be over there with Pazar them too.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, did you when
Mhm.
I at it with her
Mhm.
over there at Pazar? Yeah. What the thing
No,
that
I went
guy
in.
did?
No, I went in. I went in at her first. Me and her butt heads on Sir King. And then
Oh,
the second time, they were talking about it, what had happened on Sir King's over on
Pazar.
Pizarro's, and they said that the lady called me a maid. I look like a maid, and I went up there and say no. She said I look like a housekeeper, or I could clean her house or whatever. And I said to her, "What in this?" Because I had the same avatar picture, profile picture, or whatever you want to call it, that's on here right now with you. I asked her, "Well, what in this picture make you think that I could be a housekeeper and I'm up in a ball gown? Please tell me what in that picture makes you think that I would be cleaning the house?" And
Mm,
she could never answer it. And I finally said to her, well, that was over on Sir King's. I was saying to her, um, uh, it's not, is it the color of my skin? The lady, she says, like she had got into it, let me put it like this, she had got into it with Jay Dunn and told Jay Dunn that she was beige and that Jay Dunn probably is a descendant from a slave being raped.
oh
Oh yeah, she one of
Lord.
them. She one of them. Now she say she black, and I asked her. I said, well, I
Not
said, do you
making them
trying to?
come in.
I said to her, so I said, you trying to tell me nobody in your family never was a slave, nowhere down in the generation? She said, no. I said, you a damn lie.
Girl, that lady ain't that not making them come in.
And then she came up there and she was like, so that was big. So she came up to Pizarro platform while I was up there, and she was me and her ended up going back and forth. I told her, I said, no, what the problem is, you got a problem with light skinned people. I said, but see, this light, I said, what is it? I said, did a light skinned woman take your man? I say, did a light would you pick on in school by somebody light skinned? Did a light skinned person take a job or position that you wanted or whatever? I say because it's something with the lighter skin. I say, so you mean to tell me, because she talks about how she's for black people and da 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 da. I say, so you're only for the black people that's all fully black or dark skinned black. You're not for the black that's a different complexion. And so, we had went back. I don't remember everything I said, but I know the baby started crying, so I had to get, because I told Bazaar when I first went up, I said, I'm just coming up real quick, but I got my baby. So if they start screaming, I'm gonna have to go. And I talked for a little while. I was able to. I said, look, sorry, gotta go. But my babies come first. You hear crying in the background, so I had to go. But
Now see,
yeah, I had butt heads with her, but I already, they gonna use her up. Well, see, right now she ain't been going back and forth with people too much. But when she was arguing with everybody
well, see
at
that
1st.
now, see
Hmm.
that avatar there. That I want to see. That's somebody I want to put a face with the voice. While you sitting behind that avatar, and you got a problem with light skinned people, either her voice is high pitched and she dark skinned it, or either, like you say, she not of color. Because most people that's not
Oh, and I did also tell her. I say, and see, let me tell you one thing about this light skinned chick. I would have been that light skinned chick taking up for your ass when they were picking on you when you was in school, and I would have been a light skinned chick fighting for you, just to let you know.
uh-huh. And mostly either she's Caucasian or either she's dark skinned.
Now, she supposedly has showed herself to Brianna, but I don't know if she showed. You know how a person can show a hand or an arm,
Hmm.
but she had talked, and they asked her one time. She was over there by Paris, and they asked her, uh, "How did she find this sector and different stuff?" Now, listen to the words that come out my mouth. She found this sector because of C-19, and she's home, bored, whatever, whatever. And she looked up what black folks is doing. She wanted to know what black folks were doing
Girl,
during.
how you what?
Hold up, what? Say what? What you think about that?
Say what?
I'm gonna tell
Girl,
you what
say
came to
what?
my mind. What came to my
Say
mind is
what?
what the fuck? What you? Oh, excuse me. What you mean? What black folks doing? You say you black.
You
Whatever
too
you
may
doing is
set up
what
like
black folks
that.
is doing. Try come again with somebody else. You want to know what black folks doing? You say you black. Whatever you doing is what the black folks is doing.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't
Mm-hmm.
she ain't black then.
But then somebody was like, well, how about if she's black but was adopted by white people? And I told, you know what I said? I say, I don't give a good hoot of what she is. Rather she's
Yeah.
black, rather she's white, rather she's it don't matter. It's what she say and how she say to people. She go through like racial things, racist things. That's racist. How you just gonna judge me and say
Yes.
I'm a
Yeah.
housekeeper because I'm sitting up here light skinned?
Because you like that's racist. Because back in slavery, the light skinned women was the maids. They was the housekeepers.
Exactly.
The dark skin was
Exactly.
out there in the field.
Exactly.
Come on
And
now.
she tried to come up there with all them. I said, you can say every big word in the whole damn dictionary. It don't make no difference to me. You say what you say your way, and I'm gonna say what I got to say my way.
And even dark skinned women don't make them kind of comments. They don't make
Black
them
people,
kind of
let me tell you
comments.
something. A real black person don't even want to refer to another black person and rather they light or dark.
Uh,
You
yeah.
don't even know why I'm sitting up here light, cause see, I really didn't tell them while I was sitting up here light, cause ain't none of your damn business. Find it out for your damn self. But you know why I'm light. You know what I'm saying? You might
Yeah,
know, but she don't know, and I wasn't gonna give her the damn information of why I'm so bright.
and it ain't
But
none
I
of her
can, but I
damn
can tell you,
business.
I can tell you what. My mother is black, and my
Yeah,
grandmother was
and
blacker than her. And I
and
love
far
my
as
grandmother. I love my grandmother black skin. Jesus,
and far as you concerned, you black.
exactly. Cause see, those women, those two black women, they taught me where I'm from. They taught me the struggles what
Hmm.
black people has gone through. And that's why I kept
Yeah.
telling her. That's why she didn't understand what I was saying when I kept saying I've been dealing with people like you all my life. I've been dealing with people with you like that, all my
See
life.
that?
You
Mm-hmm.
can't judge. You
Mm-hmm.
can't sit up here and judge me because my skin is so light and bright, and try to take away my blackness. That won't work.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, it was another one over here saying that making them racial slurs. She was white
Mm-hmm.
and didn't nobody know she was white until way later. Not diving. I ain't not her. It was somebody else over here that was doing that.
No,
And
I don't think. I don't care for diving, but I don't think I ever heard. Not that I know of. I've
now
never heard of
now
her saying
diving,
no
I ain't
racial
never heard
slur.
diving make say
No,
nothing
no, no, no,
racist.
no. I ain't never heard her say no racial slur. Oh, it's a couple of them over here that slip up and
But it
say
was
stuff.
one over here that slipped up and said some racist stuff a while back, sometime last year, sometime. Must have been when I first started my channel.
I know, you know what, this is the thing. The situation rings a bell, but I can't get the name with it
Yeah,
because
I
it's
can't
been.
I can't now it'll come to me after I get off of him. But it was one of him that was she had got into it with a couple of content creators. And first thing she went to saying saying the N word. And
Well,
um
you know that that cuckoo for Cocoa Puff Kiki, YouTube sweetheart. She ran her butt up over here for saying colorist things when she started talking about April Walker's daughters was like monkeys.
who that said that?
Cuckoo Kiki, I call her Kiki. I
Oh,
think
oh,
her last, she used to be over there with QB.
yeah, yeah. The
And
one
she
with the
she been
wig.
able
Yeah,
okay, the one who went to the restaurant to meet BS.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Her.
Hmm. Yeah, she hadn't been
Now,
up here because she was like, Lord. But
mm,
when she said that, they got up on that tail so hard for saying that statement to April Walker.
mm-hmm,
Because and that wasn't the first time she had said colorist statements for people, because she swears
mm,
because she's light. Now
light
she's the
skin.
type of light
Uh-huh.
skinned girl that thinks she light skin privilege. I don't want no damn light skin privilege. You better get the hell out of my face. Do you know where I come from or who I come from?
Uh-huh.
Light skin
But
privilege don't mean a damn thing to me. Oh,
I'm trying
excuse
to
me. I'm
think of that
sorry.
person who made them come in,
So it wasn't her.
and
Okay,
they was
so the person is white that you're saying that said something.
she white. And matter of fact, I want to say when QB started his channel, it that's when it all kicked up, and because he was reporting on her, and she was making racial slurs. I can't think of that person name. I want to say she come out over
I
young
know it
Dr.
wasn't
Dawson.
German lady because she don't come around here that much. But German lady, I know who you talking about. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Do she got a short? Do you remember what she looked like? Is it the lady who? No, I don't think that real short cut, and she wear glasses. Oh man, she used. I know she used. Oh God, what's that lady name? But I don't remember
It
her
wasn't
making
it
no.
wasn't no crazy Betty White. She get blocked out of people chat all the time.
I
But she
don't
don't be
even.
up now.
I don't even. I just started recently seeing Betty White.
But she don't be up
Coming
and now
on.
making racial slurs. She just be up and now talking crazy.
Right, right. God, I
But I
think
can't think of that lady name. But she used to be all around YouTube. But then she got into it with a couple of content creators, and she got into it with them real bad. And
slipped up and called
she made a
somebody the
couple
N
of,
word.
yeah, yeah. And it was right around the time
Oh,
QB
and
had
that's
started
another
his.
thing. That's another thing the girl Nina say. She say you people.
Oh, she ain't black. Sure,
And
that ought
she
to tell
swear.
you that right
And
there.
I said it like this. I don't believe you black until I
She ain't.
see you and hear the words coming out your mouth.
Yeah, that
Not
see
just
that's
look.
how
I I
that's
don't want to see no picture. I don't want to see no arm. I don't
mm-hmm,
believe you black until I
uh-huh.
see you and see
That's
you
right.
talking and I hear
See
that voice connected to you.
that's what I'm talking about. Them out. See now that's the avatar I want. I would like to put her voice with her face. You would
Yeah.
I would like to see literally see her. See when you make statements like that, then I need to see you because you make a
Cause they say
statement.
it was another. They say it was another girl. A big. She was kind of not in this sector, but they say she was just like this Nina chick. And they said that when she turned on the camera, they say she was black. Well, I be damned. That'll be the only way I believe it, because they say she used to talk about
Me
black
too.
people
That's
the
not,
same way. Talk about your
because
own people, treat your own people like dirt.
very seldom I hear you hear your own folks saying that. Very
No,
seldom.
very
I ain't used
seldom. Do
to
you
hearing my
hear?
folks say
Do
that.
you do you even hear black folks even go to something slavery to like go back and forth as a going back and forth with another black person? It's not often you hear that, because they
Mm-mm,
know that's you that's a situation you don't want to put nobody light back into slavery.
mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. So, you know, for her to say, say that about you, that
Mhm.
speaks volume. And for her to
Mhm.
say the things that she have said, that speak
Yeah.
volume. And
Yeah.
most people that have I've always been taught when a person say, "Oh, I got many black friends." Matter of fact, my best friend is black. Why you got to advertise that to folk? You
Right.
ain't got to be around here telling nobody that. You understand?
Right.
That means that
Right.
even you want people to know that you're not racist, or you have
How,
had some racist thought,
right.
or
You know
maybe you
me
were
this
raised
right.
in a home.
Right.
But it sounds like to me that Nina chick, she trying to fit in where she get in at. You understand?
Let me tell you
Like that
something. You got a lot of them come over here and do case studies on people. They
like
come
that
down
Christian
here, they do a case study of this whole area.
like that
They not
Christian
even serious.
G Christian W person. That
Mm.
that white guy,
Mm-hmm.
him that be
Mm-hmm.
filtrating around over here,
Oh,
and he
honey,
been blocking
he
out of
do it
people
here.
chat.
He do it here and he do it over in stereo. I done already told him before. I see you the long way. Matter of fact, I'm so good with mine. I got a recording of you doggone plotting to give information on
Yeah,
for content creators here from the B sector to one somebody over there in stereo that didn't mean them no good. I got that. I got that. It's only a
uh-huh. I
a
heard
little over 2 minute. Like I can't play it, but I got it. I got
uh
him
uh
offering up information remember when all the people went over to stereo
mm-hmm,
and they was I'm talking about not when Sir King and all of us went over there, when the rest
mm-hmm,
of this sector went over there, and
uh-huh,
they were making all that money, and a lot of the people that was already over there already didn't like Sir King, because Sir King came in with his group of people and killed the leaderboard and was
mm-hmm,
but the thing about it, when Sir King went over there and he helped his people and he helped anybody else that was already on stereo that wasn't getting the numbers and getting up on the leaderboard to make money. He would help
Mhm.
them too. He would do 30 minutes with somebody from Avatar Nation, and then he'll do 30-minute video live with somebody else that's already from Stereo. Nobody else went over there with that. They went over there. They went over there and did talks with each other. They didn't even do talks with their supporters to help them get up on the board too.
Mhm. Mhm.
Now at that time, I was fighting to get up on that board because I was getting up on that board by my damn self. You hear me?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
now
So.
the first two times I ranked because I did a live with Sir King,
Mhm.
2 or 3. But I know the last 2 weeks that I made the leaderboard over there, I did that by myself,
Mhm.
and I was fighting because I kept like being dropped off the board and put with the board. But honey, I had to get it in, and that was by the followers then. By how
Mhm.
many new followers you can get. It's all
Mhm.
different over there. It's all different over there now because they don't make no
Now.
money over there no more.
Mhm. Mhm.
Most of the people that worked to get them check marks and they was making all that money over there, they gone.
Wow. Wow. Yeah,
It
because
control.
everybody
It
now over there
control.
on bingo.
I child, we went over there 1 or 2 nights with SK and honey. That I was dizzy. I was drunk
Mm.
from all that shit. Oh, excuse me, all that stuff flying across the phone. And
Yeah.
I'm not a big gambler. And that's kind of
Yeah.
like a gambling thing to me. I'm not. I know I play the lottery when it's big, and the Lord tell me to go get that ticket. That's when I play.
Mhm.
They
Yeah.
ain't about to
So.
get. They ain't about to get all my money. I see these people. You know, everybody got a habit, but hell, I be seeing them people go and play at $50, $100 a day on a lottery.
Yeah.
I said, well, y'all helping these kids with their education then,
Yeah. I
because you know
heard they
most of the
say you make
lottery
good
goes
money
to
over there.
school, huh?
I heard them say you make good money over there on bingo.
Okay, the whole thing is if you get in where you fit in over there, because from what I
Mhm.
heard is if you don't like, you can go over there and have a live, but you got to make beans, to make this, to make that, and the only way you can cash out your beans is if you down with a family, and a family got to accept you.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot
Mm.
to it before you do bring home the bacon. What I'm trying to say.
Mhm. Mhm.
But I
Mhm.
can say that one thing about Bigo, they pull up for real. They pull up for
Wow.
real, real, and had a recording right there. Be like,
Mm.
I'm live on Bigo in front of such and such house, and I wish they come on out and get
Ooh,
here.
Lord. See, that's why I say I can't beef with nobody.
That's
That
sort of like the
so
ones
many.
over there in that black sector like that too. They not like the folks over here that just argue
Yeah.
for years back and forth. Them
Now
people over
I
there,
ain't gonna do that.
they if they in the same city as you, they visiting you.
It's only so many MLs and BITCHs. I'm gonna say I ain't built like that. You know,
I
I
sure don't,
don't.
cause I ain't about to
I
get my
was taught
I'm not about to
you
get my
don't do all
pressure
that
up behind
talking.
no I ain't about to get my pressure up behind no social media. First of all,
hmm And I was taught you don't do all that talking. You fool around, get
oh,
your head blown off doing
say
all
that
that talking,
again.
all that
Say that
yapping.
again.
You know, so I
You
ain't built
messing
like
up.
that.
Oh, honey, I used to love when they used to be them big mouths, love to talk. They be talking all that stuff, and I'm just looking at them, smiling. Next thing you know, they laying down, looking up at me, standing over there, like,
Okay,
because I done
okay.
knocked
See,
the clean up off their feet, busy running their mouth, talking. Blood be
mm-hmm.
in their mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Blood
See,
be in
I ain't,
their
I ain't,
mouth.
I ain't, I ain't built like these new folks, these keyboard thugs. I ain't that. So ain't no
And
need me trying to play like I am.
I don't even like to get to that part to where I gotta actually put my hands on somebody. But I ain't gonna let
Mm-hmm.
you put your hands on me first, because your
That's
luck
right.
might take me out.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
gotta be careful out here.
Yeah, you do. Cause
I
it's a
remember
crazy.
one time when I was younger, honey. When I tell you I dragged this girl through the doggone bar. I mean, I was literally dragging her and beating her at the same time. It was four people trying to pull me, three men and one woman was trying to pull me up off of her. And I mean, they had to do a 1, 2, 3 and all yank at the same damn time to get me up off that woman.
Mm-hmm.
And the
You
only
know,
reason, and I didn't start with that lady. That lady started with my cousin, and my cousin was pregnant. Yeah, she wasn't drinking no liquor, but she was going out to enjoy music at the bar. You know what I'm saying? And
mm-hmm.
the girl say she was actually my cousin was pregnant with that girl's baby daddy or whatever. She had the same baby daddy, but he was with my cousin now, and the old baby mama, put it like that, got jealous. And I said to her, I was real calm about it. I said to the girl, I said, she said, because we standing there, we ignoring her, because we ignore her. And all of a sudden she said, "Oh, you make me sick." She said to my cousin, "I should kick that baby out your ass." Oh, why she say that? That was it right there. I
Oh
was nice
Lord.
about it. I said to her real nice. I say, "You said what? What you say?" Real nice and
Mm-hmm.
sweet. She say, "Oh, you heard what I said." I feel like, and before she can get baby out, I was on her. I was
Mm-mm-mm.
on her. My cousin was so mad at me. She was like, "Why you do that?" I mean, still today, she'll bring it up. She said, "I owe you one." I said, "How you owe to fight me because I fought for you?" There, I see a problem with that right there. I see a problem with that right there. How you
Uh-huh.
now say you owe me a fight to fight me because I
Mm-hmm.
fought for you? I never
Mm-hmm.
understood that. I ain't gonna worry about that. But
Yeah.
yeah.
But people don't realize, ain't nobody got like I ain't got time for all them words, all that
Mm-mm.
back and forth, back and forth. I ain't
I've
got time.
always wanted to enjoy life, but you do got some people, they love to fight, they love to start stuff, they never like to see nobody happy. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
most of the times I don't work all doggone week, and most jobs I ever had, I had the weekends off. I got the weekend off. You know the routine. I done got my hair done, nails done, everything did, new outfit. I'm dressed. I'm ready to go out. I'm ready to have a cocktail, listen to some good music, laugh, dance, and have a good time. I done paid my bills. I done put that mad money, savings money up. Now it's ready to let my hair down and enjoy life. And we had one cousin, Lord have mercy. I was like, I'm not going out with you no more. You start stuff with people. I didn't spend all my money for what I'm looking like right now just to be out here fighting with you because you got an attitude and start with people. We got to go home.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Mm-hmm.
we done had to fight a group of people because of her. I told
Yeah.
my other cousin, I said, I'm not going out with her no more. She started too much stuff. Now I can understand if I'm helping my family fight because somebody bothering them, but that's not the
Mm-hmm.
case. I gotta be
Mm-hmm.
honest. Her butt
Mm-hmm.
was starting with people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now to
Yeah,
be
it's
truthful
a
to
trip.
now I'm gonna be honest with you. She could have whooped all they behinds by herself, but you know how family is. I'm
It
not about
is,
to sit
yeah.
up there and let you fight
Now
while I'm
that
sitting
don't
up here
work
still
like that.
holding my drinking glass.
That's right.
That
That
wasn't
don't work
that
like
wasn't about
that.
to happen. No,
Uh-uh.
no.
No, baby. No,
But
ma'am.
see, you got
No,
some
ma'am,
people
pretend.
they won't tell their family they wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
I tell my family in a minute. I will fight with you. But I'm gonna tell you from the door, you got me out here fighting because you was out here starting.
Yeah. Like I used to tell my baby sister, girl, come on here. We ain't got time for that.
And then they know
We
I
ain't got
love
time
money.
for this, girl.
I kept money. Look, I kept money
Got me
and
out
kept
here
it.
all
Man,
sweating.
look, Auntie Rochelle. Then they used to kill me because they know I love money and kept money. And whatever man was in my life, he dang gonna sure had a lot of money. So they all
Mm,
getting all in trouble. And here my phone going off. They want me to bail them out.
mm-hmm.
What?
Child, ain't nobody got time for this, girl.
I started double charging they butts for whatever I put up for their bail. I
Mm,
started double charging their butts, so what they had to give me back, they started leaving my phone number alone. They started
child,
calling me to get them
me and
out.
that youngest sister of mine, we hit that get in there and get out of there, girl. Child, we get on. Girl, come on here. We ain't got time for them laws. Come, child. We get on
Oh,
up out of there,
that
girl. We
remind
need
me
to
of the
whoop,
time we
whoop
we we
heads and come
told
on, get on home. And on our
we
way
tore
home, I be talking about, girl, ain't nobody got time. I ain't going out with you no more. You know,
and you
I
be
be
right
like,
back
I
going
be
out
over
with
there
her.
fussing.
Yeah,
I
but
be
I
over there
remember time
fussing.
they called a paddy wagon on my whole doggone family because it was one of my
Mm-hmm.
aunts. No, it was my cousin's birthday. But a lady, you know how they say you never know who related to who, right? And
Mm-hmm.
my aunt was a very petite woman and beautiful woman. And she went to the bathroom. And when she came out the bathroom, the lady and that was the bartender gonna look over at my aunt and say, "Oh, look at her. She thinks she all that. She swears she Diana Ross like that, right?"
Mm-hmm.
Um, because I ain't gonna lie, my aunt had on a nice three-piece. It was like with the skirt and the little bra top with the little jacket that go to it. Little outfit. It had her whole stomach out, but it was it was for her. She was 50 when she. Now listen to this. She was 50 years old while she was rocking this outfit, but she was wearing that thing not um trashy but classy, even with the
Mm-hmm.
outfit, or however described. So I guess homegirl and the girl that was behind the bar was younger than my aunt, but was jealous of my aunt because my aunt was older and classy and beautiful, beautiful black woman. Gonna look over and say, "Oh, she swears she Diana Ross." But what the bartender didn't know was that my cousin, her daughter, was standing right in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
Now the daughter is not as light as me, she's red, right? So the daughter says to the lady, "Oh yeah," and that's my mama. See, y'all always talking about people, and y'all don't know who y'all talking about. That's my mama, and I'm getting ready to tell her what you said. Well, she goes in the back, she tells the lady, um, because you know how it is up north. You had a bar in the front and like the party room in the back
Mm-hmm.
of a bar, and they had rented the back out for my cousin, and it was her birthday, and she went and told her mother what the lady had said, and she wanted her mama to go and confront the lady for saying what she said. So she finally went, and my aunt just went to ask her, just so my cousin would shut up about it. But the lady got smart with my aunt, and next thing I know, girl, my cousin had done swooped up around the back of the bar and was fighting the lady. Then a man grabbed my aunt, a bouncer or whatever, and he was trying to put my aunt out. Cause by then now my aunt got hyped because now her daughter over on the other side of the bar fighting. But he picked my aunt up off her feet, and me and another one of my cousins was hitting him from the back.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of my cousins hit him, and he fell. And when he fell, I took my nice tin boots, brand new Timberland boots, had blood all over my thumb, right out there. And well, I don't know if it was my kick or my cousin kick, but we broke the man's jaw.
Oh
And
Lord.
then all the rest of the family come out the back. And honey, when I say it's something I've never seen before in my life, you see bottles. But my aunt gonna ask this man, talking about, "You finished with your beer?" He was like, "Yeah." She snatched it up and threw it threw it at the lady from behind. It was a mess. And but one of my cousins lived upstairs, so they done called the police. How about once the police got there, we done already left. And we upstairs, we done grabbed our food and everything. We done went upstairs. We standing in the window looking at them.
Mm-mm-mm.
We all made it out of there without going to jail.
Thank the
And
Lord.
so, and my aunt got bought out the bar. My cousin got bought out the bar, but they ain't bought me out the damn bar because I sure went and got me a drink whenever I damn felt like it. But yeah, it was, you just don't bother people. That's just to say
Yeah, you don't. You just
black
don't.
people come in different shades.
They
And
do.
see,
And that's
she
the
didn't
thing about
know.
us.
She's right,
We
right,
do. We come in all different shades. And that's the beautiful thing about us, child.
right,
I
right.
think
Yes.
is that we do come in all different shades, you know.
And I
And
and that
I don't believe that that lady black. Yeah, I got to see that to believe that. I just do.
yeah. And see, I know she likes to trigger people. And like I told her, I said, honey, I ain't thinking about you. I know your kind from I've been knowing your kind
Well, thank God she
all
on
my
the
life.
internet triggering people, because if she say that to a black person in real life
Oh, honey,
with,
they
and
they
trigger
ready to
somebody
dox her.
that way
She done
in
pumped
real
up
life,
she done
she ain't
pumped
gonna
up
have no
brakes getting
teeth.
smart. Yeah, she done pumped up brakes getting smart with people because they ready to dox her. And so now she afraid of getting doxxed.
Hmm. Well, that'll calm her down. That's
Hmm.
all calm her down. You
You
know,
remember what they
but
did to Simply Trey? You remember they
well,
calmed
yeah,
his. You remember they calmed his butt down. They
yeah,
showed where he lived.
he
They showed
disappeared like Casper the
his
Friendly
whole street.
Ghost.
They showed he completely disappeared.
He
Now
ain't.
either he went to a whole different section, or he just left YouTube alone. Who knows? But he know
Hmm.
he was a aggravating something. Five baby, five baby. We would say it's five baby. He say no, it's five baby. We said we don't care what it's spelled, what we call her. It's five baby.
With
Oh,
child.
he was
He
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 was
he
something else.
disappeared like the Casper the Friendly Ghost, baby. He like the Invisible Man. He
But
ain't
he
nowhere to
did.
be
But
found.
look how he did what he aimed to do. He came up here and did it. He didn't barely have any subscribers. He picked who he was gonna argue with and go back and forth. And homeboy had 1,000 subscribers, and no, within a week, I think he had done got up to his 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, because the first time I seen him, he was over there on QB channel. That's the first time I got wind of it, when he popped up
Right,
over on QB channel.
right. I'm trying to see who Chad. I know he used to always troll Jay Wilson too. Cause remember, oh yeah, cause he went up on one of the gentleman panels. Matter of fact, now that you
Yeah,
remind
he
me,
did. Sure did. He did. He went up on the
and
gentleman. He
wait,
did.
it had that gold microphone, Jesus, that wrestling microphone that the blue boys, you buy the little boys for the let's get ready to
Hmm.
rumble. A lot of people didn't know what
Yeah,
kind of mic that was he had. That's a kid's
yeah.
goddamn a kid's
Like he doing
wrestling
karaoke.
microphone. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
like he
yeah.
had the karaoke, and it lit up around the mic,
Yeah.
like he doing
I'm like,
karaoke. Yeah, he got up on the gentleman, but
yeah.
for the life of me, I don't
You
know
see how he was a troll.
why
Hmm.
people go over there and try to rumble with Jay Wilson, because Jay Wilson is a roaster. Like
And
Jay
then
Wilson
then
will
he get
roast
him a
you
good
to
old
the
nice
ground.
church read. I like the way he get him church read, and he don't say not one curse word.
He tickles me. Jay Wilson can roast you with his with no hesitation. You
Have
know,
you been over there lately? Huh?
I was over
Ha-
there the other day
Child,
when
you
all
see his
this stuff
his
kicked
prayer
off,
cloth?
with them two blue towels he be having. Now
Which
they
those
say
are?
that was
What
a
are
joke.
those?
He ain't
Those
really
are
selling
actually
no prayer
yeah.
cloth.
No. Jay Wilson said if you send him $15, he will send you a towel. I'm like, Lord, but those are actually he call them prayer cloths, but those are actually hand towels.
Yeah, Now I was over there with him when it kicked off with uh um Terry P down just before it kicked off because
What Terry P?
um Sir King dropped down in Jay Wilson chat,
Oh, he ain't
and Jay
look. Sir
Wilson
King
was
be trolling Jay Wilson because he know Jay Wilson can't stand him.
and Jay Wilson was talking about who Jay
He
Wilson
blocked
was talking.
now. You know that he blocked now.
Yeah,
Jay
yeah,
Wilson
he
blocked
blocked
him,
him. Now he let him drop down 2 or 3 times in this chat. But Jay
but he
Wilson
done
say,
been getting.
see,
Remember
see
when Jay
that I
Wilson
try
used
to
to
come over
just
there and
block people?
support you.
Jay Wilson been getting block happy lately.
He said, I try to come over there and support you, but I gotta drink an energy drink to even stay woke to listen to you and all that. You got
I
that ketchup and mustard on the front of your shirt and them fat fingers, and you talking like you got
you
indigestion.
know, you
All that
you know
congestion.
them, you know. Hey,
Roger
you.
Wilson, he was talking about somebody and he dropped
Mhm.
down and he threw Jay Wilson off, and Jay Wilson jumped on him and went back to his. And
He
like I
was
was
talking
saying,
about. He was talking. Oh, is he on? He was talking about something about 5 Bay wigs, and so Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson. I mean, Q. Damn, I'm getting everybody's name mixed up. Who we? Oh,
Lady
okay.
P, it was Lady P,
Sir,
wasn't it?
wait. Okay, or something. But the thing that Sir King put in the chat was making fun of Arnez. Remember, Jay
Uh,
Wilson's
Jay
quick.
Wilson
I
toupee.
call it quick weed. Yeah, the two. It was
Yeah.
quick weed, but toupee. He was talking about Arnez, and so all of a sudden Jay Wilson say, "Oh, see now I'm about tired of you. I'm starting to really
Mhm,
get down and like this block
mhm.
thing, block and block."
And he blocked him. Yeah, because he kept
But guess
talking,
what?
you know.
I hope he,
And he
I
say,
hope he know.
see, that's why I'm not gonna let you stay. See, I was gonna let you make it. Jay Will, I love
Oh,
to hear Jay
wait a
Wilson
minute.
roast.
Wait a minute. I got to go because he owned and look. You know how I am.
Okay,
He
baby,
got.
because
Wait,
I've
wait,
been up
wait,
here for
wait.
almost 6 hours.
Called. Okay, it's the Broken Broom Edition.
Who on?
Okay.
Sir King?
It's Oh yeah, but did you know he got two new pages?
Uh-uh.
Okay, he got one page. It's called Tofu Alley. He's on there right now.
Okay.
And then he got another one, Avatar Life.
N-
Inter
oh,
Yeah.
Avatar Life,
Well, because
not
you know that
Avatar Nation.
no, not Avatar Nation. It's I don't even know if it's you know what, I done forgot what the third page is,
Is he
because I
on
ain't
Tofu Life or Tofu Nation? On
no no
which
no
one are you
no
on
no
now?
no. It's called Tofu Alley. Alley.
Tofu Alley.
Tofu
That's the one
Yeah,
he
he
on
on there
now?
now. Yeah, and I'm getting ready
Okay.
to go over there and be nosing. And it's
Okay, all
nice
right. I'll
talking
talk
to
to you
you.
later. Thank you for coming up
Okay,
here.
baby. No
All right.
problem. All
Bye
right, bye
bye.
bye.
Thank y'all for coming. Good night, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. All right. I'm so glad we had this little time together. Y'all stay blessed and not stressed. And I love y'all. Peace out.